There's always something new here in the inn.
Hey everyone, how's it going today? How's everyone doing? So it's time to get started on standard because we got all the way to silver and then the ranks reset. So we have to do it all over again. Now no promises, okay? But we went from bronze to silver in our last stream pretty easily. So let's try to mimic what we did there. So this is cool. We're already seeing the packs for our next expansion. That's awesome. That's good to see, right? Let's just go in and continue on with this Death Knight deck that I have been using. Now, once again, this is not the base. Like, it started off that way. We started off as the base Death Knight deck. I keep forgetting to make that viewable. I should do that. The stream where I did this, I didn't make it viewable as I was doing it. I just did it, and then I would upload it later. But, I'm sorry, I would just make it viewable later. I need to do that, because, we made this deck on there. It was just the base deck. I didn't make it. It was literally just the base thing. And now we've been modifying it for other things, modifying, swapping cards out, and things like that. For, you know, my play style, the way I like to play and stuff like that. So, what works for me, basically. And, yeah, as you guys saw, we had a pretty good stream. We went from bronze to silver in one stream. So, that's pretty good. This is not a bad starting hand. I think I'll actually keep literally everything.
I see you've brought guests.
Who's up for an adventure?
Oh shit. Well, what's he gonna get? I don't want to call it.
There is little time.
Get here. Okay. So, Shaman with a Druid hero power. Not good. But at least no totems. I actually kind of like that versus the totems.
Gone.
But there's got to be a reason you did that, right? Let's go with this first. It's a 1/3. We gain a corpse. I'm gonna do this. And then we're going to refresh, and we're going to go ahead and go there. And just get that damage in there. So I had a good time playing the last time. No issues with randomization or anything like that. So that's good. Seems like things are, you know, well, we'll see. It seems like a lot of those issues happened when I was in the silver ranks. And they happened a lot more as I would start getting closer to pushing through to the next bracket, basically. So, you know, almost like they don't really want you to do it, you know what I mean? And that's really disappointing. Think about how many players, you know what I mean? I think that's what they're trying to rationalize. Think about how many players would make it. And that's kind of messed up, you know? They should give everybody a fair chance, and they should look at that stuff. You know what I mean? Like they should look at that stuff if they think there's foul, you know,
Time is against me.
glitches in there. Let's do this. Draw a card, spend 2 corpses to draw another. Because we have it active, because we have those 2 corpses, so we may as well use it. I'm actually going to get rid of the 2-1. That's probably what he was planning, but if so, it worked, because that is definitely what I want to get rid of there. So as far as next turn is concerned, I'm going to have 3 mana here. But, you know, I don't really know what we're gonna do. It just depends on what he does. I like the 4 damage. I like doing just non-stop damage. We're not too far into this. I'm just gonna actually put him out and just take care of things. You know, just clean up the board a little bit. I need a spoon. Hold on. Sorry. So, can you guys hear this? Probably not with the game sound. There's, so like there's a thunderstorm right now. And it's actually so bad there's like hail and shit. And it's like really cracking right now, the thunder. But anyway, yeah, sorry about that. I needed to get a spoon because apparently it was not enough. I need to stir more, and I dropped mine, so. Anyway, copy all frost spells. So that would be great, because we have a shitload. Let's do it.
Rise and exalt in your pure form.
And now that that's out, I'm just going to do the damage and move on. So, just a little quick thing really quick. Yeah, a quick thing really quick. I'm all about getting on here and making content and having you guys have a chat that you can come in and communicate with me and other people in a friendly manner. But that's what it comes down to. If I can detect sort of that you are coming off a certain way, and I sort of see where this is going, I'm going to put a stop to it pretty quick. And oh my goodness, I think we're gonna burn. Oh no, I'm good. I'm gonna put a stop to that because I just want to come on here and be positive and have a nice positive environment and have positive people. So yeah, I appreciate anybody who wants to chat and stuff like that. But like if you're coming on to cause problems, or if it's obvious you're just coming on here for attention and stuff like that, I need to move on. I need to move on from that because I'm here running a channel. So just be aware of that, guys. Just be aware that I'm not gonna just like it's not something
My certainty is gone.
I need to think about or focus on. I need to be able to do what I'm doing, So let's do this. Now, unfortunately, we are going to get a card. Not unfortunately, but basically we are going to get a card and it's going to go in our hand. So I better do something. I want to grab him. That's a really good pull. Now we have to spend so that way I'm using. I'm gonna use my spell on him. I feel bad that I'm spending my whole turn to do this. I feel really bad. So I'm not gonna do that next turn. I'm gonna think about this now. So a couple of options here. If he fills up the board, I'm probably gonna do this. So he didn't fill up the board. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go Shatterskin Gargoyle and just be done with it. It has taunt, and we're gonna do that 4 damage right off the bat, I think. And then next turn we have this if we would need it. Yeah, let's do it. So basically, like when he attacks, that's gonna just do that 4 damage right off the bat with that Death Rattle. Just right when he attacks. Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Before the storm.
So next turn, I'm still thinking. Yeah, all right. Now we're gonna probably do an AOE. Hang on here. Hang on. I gotta figure this out. Because things are changing. Shit. Good. This is a good shaman. Brown Whale. I'll remember that name. I won't. So let's do the AoE, and then we even have here something here if we could do that with charge. So if we want to do the ghoul, we can. I'm gonna just take a look at this really quick. Yeah, let's do the ghoul. I know I'm gonna burn a card, but my thing is like, I just hope it's not anything good. I'm doing all right. Can't complain. You know, like, I mean, just, you know, aside from having not enough time, you know, to do, you know, in the world, you know, just enough time in the day. But who has enough time in the day, right? Aside from that. But yeah, just looking forward to, I'm looking forward to Jedi Survivor. That's coming out at the end of the month, April 28th.
There isn't room.
Ah, that's fine. It was a good card, but that's fine. I deserved that, though. Let's do this. See, I don't... I keep getting cards. Okay, alright, here we go. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna... No, I can't because I have 13 health. I have to kill this. I have to. Alright, I'm gonna just put the 2/2 down so that way I don't burn a fucking card again. Oh, man. I keep filling up my hand and burning a card. This guy's actually really good at playing what he has. It's the sort of thing where, like, he's not really doing very much, but has really good answers to what I've got. So that's actually really impressive. And this is why Shaman's an issue. Oh my gosh. Good, nice.
I commend your skill.
That was such a good play. I can't kill that now. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna kill it with these. Because we have to. We have to. Okay, actually, I think I'll go with this one. Let's put it out there.
For the roast, my lord.
Okay. So, I'm in trouble here. Let's do the 5 damage. I'm still in trouble, though. We're gonna do the 5 damage. And then I'm gonna summon a ghoul, I think. Hold on. Let's get rid of this. This is crazy, that this guy is playing this well. In a bronze 10 match. He got me. Oh, really? He didn't get me? Wait, did they nerf this? I guess not. Maybe I just... Oh, I guess he just didn't infuse that much. Okay. My bad. I guess I just hadn't been paying attention. Let me freeze. No, hold on. We can't. I think I might be screwed here. Hold on. I just gotta think about this.
Will the vision not guide me?
Alright, so if we draw... Let's draw here. Let's see what we can get. This isn't good.
Time is against me.
Should have done this first. Damn it.
My frost will splinter your flesh.
I only have 1 spell left in my deck to draw.
Your end is nigh.
He's making me draw cards, that's what he's doing. It's alright. Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention to his side of things. I should be. I usually on these bronze matches, I don't have to focus as much, but this guy's really good. Obviously, I can do this,
guide me?
but I'm running the risk of getting only this one. So what I'd like to do here is... Oh, no. Here's what I'm going to do.
Gotcha!
So that way we made sure that we got that one. I just had to do it. So, next turn, I'm thinking I'm gonna just load up the board and use a weapon and try to do as much damage as we can, because we are almost dead and don't have really much to go as far as heals. So do 2 damage to all enemies. That will include the hero. I'm just making sure I don't have a 4 damage something. Let's draw, maybe?
Will the vision not guide me?
No, we don't want to draw. I only have 5 cards left. I'm going to do the 2 damage to a random enemy. That'll hit the hero. And then I'm going to do this again. No, that's a card draw. Let's do this. Let's just do as much damage as we can.
We do what the
Put this out. And then this is gonna do 2 damage every time we attack, right? Oh, minion. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we're still doing damage. I'm just a little bit concerned, that's all. Because we don't have a whole lot of damage out here. He might actually get this. Shit.
We do what the living cannot.
I don't know that he was counting on that. Some good plays though. So 7, 8, 7, 9. We have 9 damage right now. Nope, not enough. Let me just look here.
By the Ebon Blade!
Let's do this.
You win.
Good. Oh, okay, alright, we're fine. We're good. He's like, I'm done. He's like, I'm done. Alright, we got it. Cool. Alright, now as far as what we have going on here. I'm trying to basically just grind the rewards track because early in the expansion when it came out, I was just like so disappointed with how that first day was, and how that big that glitch was that affected me that I didn't play for the longest time, and so I have a lot to get caught up on for the rewards track, but no worries, I can get caught up on it. I just have to sort of grind away a bit. And I think that's what I'm going to do. Once we get the silver ranks, I'm probably going to spend a bit of time off stream, you know, sort of figuring out decks and things like that. Because right now, consistently, I think these are the only 2 current ones that I'm comfortable with. My mech spell, if you guys remember this one, this was the one I sort of did some pretty epic shit with a while back. And it's still in rotation, so I might experiment with that a little bit. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know how that's going to fare in the current state of things. I could always give it a shot. But I'm really liking this Death Knight class and this sort of base deck that I've been molding to my own you know, play style. So we'll see how this pans out, you know. If it's working, then you know, like if it's not broken, then don't fix it, you know what I mean?
Arthas versus Valera.
You will know endless torment.
Okay. Oh, that's rare. I don't see that very often. Because normally, you know, we're on like I'm on like a US server. But that's, I mean, I'm sure that that's probably just somebody that has that language programmed into their keyboard or something. That's cool though. I need more. More caffeine. Does anybody else like Death Wish coffee? Good shit. What do we go? What's going on here? was he thinking? I guess he was just thinking that long. So we have a rogue. With a rogue, we have to be concerned about early game setup.
Too soon.
I think they got disconnected. It's okay. We'll just wait it out. Free win if they did. I'm not gonna play as if that's the case though. So he's a time waster. He's a time waster. So you guys remember what we do with time wasters, right? Basically, the idea of this strategy is to use the rules of Hearthstone against the person by waiting until the last possible moment to take your turn, and then taking it all at once, and then that way you can hit the end turn button. So we're going to show this guy we're not going to let him waste our time, we're not going to tolerate his shit, and we're going to do it right back. Because basically you want to let people know that this is not something that's okay. Like, just play the game, you know? So my thing is, like, if you are so bad at the game that you need to do things like this to win, you might want to consider playing something else. You know what I mean? So that's where I'm at. I'm not going to let him waste my time. I'm just going to waste his right back. And if he wants to keep wasting my time, that's fine with me. we'll just do it right back. But a lot of times what you have to understand is that people that do this are stream snipers. So what they do is they'll look at your name and they'll try to, like, see if you're a streamer, which I am obviously right now, and they'll look into it and try to find you and look at what you're doing, and that's called cheating. And if Blizzard catches you doing it, you'll be banned for good, basically. Now he's still wasting my time. I don't know that he's necessarily a stream sniper, but he is still wasting my time, so we're just gonna waste his right back. Now, if it's obvious to me that he knows what's in my hand, then we're gonna talk about that, right? So he's still wasting our time on purpose, so we will do the exact same thing right back. Because that's the point. He's trying to just get a quick win and get me to concede. That's what they do. They try to just get you to concede.
My certainty
not gonna happen.
Gone.
He won't win. I am ever so patient. Guys, the amount of crashes I've dealt with and shit I've dealt with Hitman 3, trust me, I'm pretty patient. The fact that I keep even going back to that game at this point. Oh shit, that's awesome! I like that.
Shatter their bones!
Awesome. So, as far as what's next, I don't want to talk about it too much because, you know, in case we have a stream sniper, you know, that's the sort of thing where, it will tell them, it will sort of give them cannon fodder for what I'm going to do, so we won't talk about it. We'll just let them know that we're not going to sit here and let them waste their time. If they let their turn run out, I'm going to do the exact same thing right back to them. Because it's unnecessary. You guys understand, like, he has no mana. He can't do anything else. So he's just wasting my time. He could just end his turn. That's what I'm saying. Like, he can't do anything. That's what this means. When he's just sitting here and he has no mana, he's intentionally wasting your time trying to get you to concede because he sucks. Like, look, he's using a base deck. It's not even like anything. He's just doing this on purpose to waste people's time. He might even be a stream sniper, like I said. A lot of times these people, you know, will do this stuff to try to. They'll have several accounts. And you know, basically they'll get banned, which is probably why he has his little, you know, characters here to try to make it harder to find him. But I mean, that's just as simple as Google Translate, you know. But
will the vision not guide
we'll just
me?
waste his time right back. And I do think he's watching. So I don't know if we could maybe get Blizzard, you know, maybe get
Will the vision not guide me?
maybe get like Blizz in on this. You know, basically show them that this is the kind of crap that happens. and show them like how bad it is. Like, remember the last stream we did? The bronze is full of people like this.
Me. I'll make sure you suffer.
Shatter their bones!
So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna make sure that we, you know, obviously report anybody that's just flat out not taking their turn. And just letting it ride out. But like I also think it's a little bit ridiculous that it's very obvious to me that one person's doing this. You know what I mean? Like where they have this like just complete bullshit name. Because I even pointed out how rare that is being on a US server. Not that it's impossible, but once again, he's using a very basic base deck. And intentionally not taking his turn. There we go. He finally ended his turn. So I think he's watching the stream. I do. I think that this person should be re-reported because it's obvious to me that they are starting to listen, or it's working, or what we're doing is actually working. Wasting their time is working. So we won't waste their time anymore since they finally ended their turn. We will
I'll make sure you suffer.
Be nice. Take our turn and end it. I'm still not going to talk about what I'm going to do though because I think that that would just be foolish to assume that it's not somebody that's watching. So I think it is. I should figure out. I know I think there's a way to hide your name when you're playing, but that's a shame. Like that, I would have to even do that. You know what I mean? But we will watch this back because if he's gonna waste our time like this. Intentionally, and it's obvious he's doing that. It's not. That's bad. That's really bad for Hearthstone. It's bad for the ranking system. He's literally just trying to get you to concede. Like he's not actually playing the game. He's just picking a base deck, sitting here playing bullshit cards. He just spends his mana and then sits and waits around. And hopes you concede. Basically, he's hoping you get sick of it. I'm not. I'm kind of glad that basically this is on stream now, so we're gonna stop this. We're gonna put a stop to this. People are gonna see this. So now he ends his turn like right at the end. So this is we're gonna show him that we're gonna do the same fucking thing back. And I'm gonna basically just say right now I do think he's watching. I think he's a stream sniper, and I think he does this regularly. I think it's possibly actually I think it's possibly the same person that did this the last time we were playing too. That like they watch the stream and then try to see what I have. And then they also waste their time to try to get us to concede. So I think we need to report this person.
My certainty is gone.
So I'll get one of the moderators on that. But yeah, let's go ahead and play out our turn and just waste his time right back. We're gonna waste his time right back. If he's gonna waste our time, we're gonna waste it right back. Because he's just playing everything and then not taking his turn. You understand? Like he could end his turn. Excuse me. He's not. I'm sorry. He's not ending his turn. He's playing everything and not ending his turn. That's what I meant to say. And that's what he's been doing the whole game. So we're just, since he's intentionally wasting our time to try to get us to concede, we're gonna do it right back. And it's not, like, obviously this is nothing new. Like, this is the culture of the toxicity of Blizzard games. Just like when I'm playing Overwatch 2 for the first time, I can't play that without, you know, somebody causing a problem. But no, look, this is what he does. His turn's over. His turn is literally over. He cannot do a single thing else. He has 0 mana. He has a base rogue deck with all these just neutral cards in it. Just basic shit. This person just wastes your time to try to get you to concede. So we're gonna get rid of this shit.
To their bones!
Yeah, so fresh, so fresh.
Job's done.
I will do it the exact same way. I will just choose not to end my turn like he's doing. Now you guys can see how obvious it is that your turn is over. Like, the end turn button is green. It says job's done. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what he's doing every turn. This is a very common thing people do to try to win games early in the ranking system to try to get ahead, because they suck at playing. So, like, they basically just create all these fake accounts and try to do that, you know, and get people to concede. And basically, this guy's probably been banned for shit before. He's probably a stream sniper. He probably watches people. He's probably watching right now. But like I said, we'll go ahead and take a look at that. We'll, because I'm gonna start, like, anybody that's actively sitting here just not ending their turn, I'm gonna start, like, reporting that to Blizzard and stuff. Just not gonna happen. And I'm also gonna, because that's the idea, is we want to get them our eyes on it. Like, why are they doing that? You know, there's no reason for it. It's not part of the game to try to harass the other player. Because that's what we're talking about here. We're talking about, like, legitimate harassment. You're playing an online game, and you can't play it. That's it. Like you'll buy these packs, and you'll buy, you know what I mean? You'll spend money on it or something, and you'll go to play it, and you physically can't, because you'll get blocked by these people that choose to do things like this. And it's sort of like, you know, you feel harassed by it. You know, you feel like, you know, you can't even use the thing that you just purchased, you know? So basically, like, he sucks at playing this game, so therefore this is what he does. He tries to get his wins by getting other people to concede. So we're just not going to tolerate it. We're going to do it right back and waste his time. I got all the time in the world. Just kidding, I don't, but I'm patient.
So fresh, so fresh.
Time is against me.
We'll see what he does. Why did that have to be our first match? No, wait, that wasn't the first one. My bad. That wasn't the first one. That was the second one. Never mind. So, okay, that wasn't the first one. My bad. It's just that was so long it felt like the first one, you know, because the first one went so quick. Shaman, right? The first one was a shaman. Yeah. That was a challenging one, too. But that was just, like, the most base rogue deck I have ever seen. Like, just flat out. Bunch of neutral cards.
Arthas versus
That person,
Nemzi.
I guarantee you,
You will know
I guarantee
endless
you.
torment.
that person was watching. Yeah, now I know it. Now I know it. That's kind of funny. So it actually does happen, guys. It really does happen. Some people don't. Some people like they'll do that and then they'll make the dumbest mistake, like showing themselves. All right.
Will the
Let's just gain a
vision
corpse.
against me?
Me have that for you.
Let's just gain a corpse, and we'll stop it there. I think this is a bot. I think this is a bot. Because they are taking their turn just like immediately. I wonder why they keep giving me bots. Alright, let's... That is an undead. That's what I thought.
Reach for the sky.
I guess it wouldn't have been yellow if I couldn't have done it. Alright, I'm gonna do this so that way we can get this and then get one of these out of the way too. And then obviously I'm gonna get rid of the Murloc. So next turn we have 3 mana. We could go for Howling Blast. I don't know that really matters. Let's just see what we get. Okay, I'm probably gonna do some card draw here. Let's do card draw. Yeah, a lot of times, like, this stuff, with this stuff, it's just gonna depend on what you get, you know? So, like, I can give you guys turn for turn, like, and all that, but, like, a lot of times it just changes when as soon as I draw a card. Okay. Let's get rid of this. I don't want that there. I want that thing gone so that we're not having a problem with that. And then, just a little. There we go. You guys hear me okay? I'm sure you guys can hear me okay, right? I think I'm gonna do this one.
Certainty is gone. We do what the living cannot.
And then that way we can get the 2 damage. Yeah, this is flat out a bot. That's funny.
We do what the living cannot.
I'm gonna do this one. Okay. Now we can get rid of most of them. Let's get rid of that. See how quick I am at turn? Now that's okay. I mean, we're against a bot now, so it's just gonna play everything immediately. Not that I prefer that. I actually prefer a real player. But that's okay. I can't stand that, like, people actually try to win the game that way instead of just playing it, you know what I mean? Like, what's the point? Just bugs me. Let's get rid of this guy because he's got 4 damage. Oh yeah, absolutely. Overseer? Absolutely. I think I'm gonna go for card draw. No, actually, yeah, let's reduce the cost.
I'll make sure you suffer.
And we can get rid of this too. Okay, cool. So this is gonna reduce the cost of a spell in my hand of a by 1, so that's what we're doing there. So that's why I got that out, but then also obviously the weapon comes in handy too. So now with this sort of annoying pile of stuff on the board all of a sudden, I'm left with what to do. I think I'm gonna draw quick just to see, because I have 8 mana, so even if I draw, I can still play my my Frostworm. So let's try it and see what we get. Okay. Yep, let's do this. And I actually want to get rid of that, so I'll take the 2 damage just to get rid of it. Yep. Gone. So we had that there.
In the dark, you can't tell up from down.
Okay, just
Will
thinking
the vision
here.
not guide me?
All right, I have these guys. What I'm thinking here is what stands out the most to me is I want to control what's going on here, but I also want to focus on the fact that I could actually have
My certainty is
enough.
gone.
7. Oh, I thought I had some damage spells. I actually don't have anything, so let's get that thought out of the head. I'm gonna put a taunt down, so I don't take as much damage this turn, and then maybe we'll do a amalgam so that we can get an undead. Okay, good. Another taunt. I like it. And we'll do this to gain a corpse. And I think I'm actually just going to... I think I'm going to attack this to make it harder to kill. And while I took that damage, I got rid of it too, because it would have attacked me anyway. So I got rid of it and took the damage I would have probably taken anyway, so... Alright, let's do the taunt. Do we have enough?
I'll make sure you suffer.
Not quite. Not quite. So close. Yeah, I thought so. That's a minion. That's okay. Got the bot. Yay. 3 wins. And then two more, and then we get a new card back. Oh man, alright, so let's just, I thought for sure I had an achievement in there. Do I want to stick with what I got? I mean, I'm doing pretty well. Do I want to say, like, screw it and just try the mech spell? My mech mage. Listen, I did really well with this for a while, and it was good, but I don't know that it's going to fare very well against the current state of things. Now watch, I'm going to pick this, and I'm going to get a real player that's going to kick my ass. Watch. We're going to try it. I have to try to remember how this deck works. But this is something I put together. It is based on, you're gonna see obviously similar interactions and, you know, like similar cards to other mech mage decks and stuff like that, but it's a custom one. It's not the same as all the other ones that you're gonna see. There's gonna be some differences.
Kael'thas versus the Lich King.
So this actually looks like another spam account. And it looks like the same one that we got last time we were playing.
The power of evil
Doesn't it?
cannot be matched.
We'll see. I like it, but not on the first turn. So I love Mecha Shark, and I love the fact that it's still in rotation. So maybe it is good that we're taking advantage of this while we can. Okay. Alright, well at least he swapped his cards. So maybe it's not, maybe it's... I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully not. I don't want to think about it. Okay, so this is actually really good because we have two mechs now to play with each other. So hopefully we don't have a time waster, but it might be the case. Say it ain't so. Okay, alright, good. Thank you. Thank you for not being a time waster. Let's get rid of this. It just takes so long. Like, the matches take so long. But it's like, I'm not gonna let him win, you know? We have to change that. But yeah, like, I don't mind people actually thinking on it. Like, who minds that? Like, you'd have to be a jerk to care about that. Like, if you're actually thinking, that's one thing. It's the people who make it very obvious. You know what I mean? Like, they literally will play out their turn and then choose not to end it. So as to be so bold as to show you that they can do it. It's just like, wow. So let's do this. Because a lot of the mechs that I have, I need to play with other mechs. So, you know, like, because of their individual abilities and stuff. So, next turn we are going to have 4 mana. And I will be able to do it. I would actually like to wait, I think, until in 5 mana, but I think I need to play something anyway, so.
Go forth and defile these lands.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to play something. Oh, jeez. Not the best draw, but that's okay, I'll take it. Let's get rid of the 1/3.
What a conundrum.
I'm actually just gonna get rid of the 1/3 and one of these and end my turn. The reason I'm doing this is because I don't want him to know I have mechs yet. I sort of just want to, like, play, you know, what I'm gonna play at the appropriate time, because it's very important to not pantomime what you're gonna do, if that's the correct word for what I'm trying to say.
The dark path is my destiny.
Yeah, you don't want to reveal everything necessarily right away about, you know, your strategy and shit. Okay. Let's try this. Here we go. At least I got one of the 1/1s. At least I got one of them. That's all I can hope for, right? Yeah, this is good. We're making progress. Bronze 8. Still working through. I'm just coming back to this, like I said before. We played once a few days ago. Went from bronze to silver in one stream. Pretty easy. Bronze 10 to silver, one stream. I did it with that Death Knight deck you saw earlier. Now here's what's frustrating, because I don't have that. I don't have this AoE that I would normally have, so we can't take care of this. But if I had that Death Knight deck, this would be nothing. I could just do all the damage and freeze them too. But yeah, like that's the one disadvantage. And well, one of them. But yeah, I did pretty well. I did pretty well with the Death Knight deck we were just playing a few days ago. So yeah, we got the silver, and then the freaking ranks reset. So I am really I'm really doing this all over again, only a few days later. But that's it is what it is. I mean, it was bound to happen. It's the 1st of March, so you know, and when we have the expansion coming out, so that's what happens. So. Alright, the important thing is, though, that I finish the rewards track before that resets. That's the important thing. So we want to get that done. That's the point.
Curious?
I'm just gonna go 6/6. Because if I go Sunken Sweeper, yes, that's good, but we don't have the Ambassador yet. So the Ambassador, he basically that's the card that, you know, he puts the 3 Colossal Minions on the bottom of your deck, and I also don't have any Dredge yet, so we can't really pull anything from the bottom. So if I put this on the bottom, it's not really gonna do me a whole lot of good quite yet.
I can be very persuasive.
So next turn we can sort of just load up a little bit. I'm not really sure what I'm going to draw, so that's the sort of thing where I have to sort of wait and see what happens and then sort of react to it. This deck's definitely play as you go. It's going to be really hard to build a strategy when I don't have a whole lot of mechs. I have 3. Okay, there's 4. But not a whole lot of selection here. Let's do this.
Observe, analyze, engage.
That way we'll get the boost from it. We can do the amalgam and get another mech. All right. You have got to be kidding. Listen, I chose the mech beast, and it gave me a selection of all beasts. What the fuck?
Curious?
I mean, I'm not complaining about this one. That's a pretty awesome choice, but what the fuck? Oh man, you think it would at least give me one mech? That's weird. Oh well. So next turn I'll probably just do that. That's awesome that we got the golden one though. Obviously. That card's awesome as it is, but like the golden one looks cool. Oh shit. That's not good. Definitely gonna have to play this Colossal minion. I'm definitely gonna have to do that. It just has to happen. Unless I draw something really epic, but I doubt that. I'm glad that I finally have that. That is very important. I haven't had it yet. And, you know, as I'm casting spells, I need to have that in my hand. So, let me get rid of this. And then we'll get rid of this one. So that's that's 11 damage I'm taking. Oh, I'm sorry, 12 damage. I forgot about the 1/1. So that's 12 damage we're taking here. Potentially 13 with the ghoul, you know, whatever else he does. It's not looking good, but hopefully I make a decent draw on this next turn. Potentially I could summon the snow giant, the snow... Oh, Snogre. I'm sorry. This is a snow giant. Potentially I could do that. Potentially I could, I don't know. There's really not a whole lot of option as far as what mechs I have. Like I said earlier, I need these, but I can't dredge. So like these aren't gonna do me any good unless I can pull them. Now they are 3/4 mechs, but I don't really have a whole lot on the board. Is he just gonna do nothing? I don't have a whole lot on the board as far as mech is concerned. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. What's he doing? What? I'm pretty sure this is the guy that watches the stream that we talked about last time, right? Isn't this the guy? Like, why would he just get rid of that one minion that and then do nothing? That is so... this has to be an April Fool's thing. It has to be. But either way, he can't... You're supposed to watch the stream, dude, while you're playing. But that's fine. I don't really care. As long as he's not, like, cheating. That's alright, we missed 3, but I had to think about that a little bit. I wanted to make sure that I was making the right decision by not attacking his minion. My thing is, I don't even know what he's doing. Like, he just chose not to attack me? That doesn't make any sense. He could have done flat out, like, at least, like we said, at least like 13, 14 damage, right? Something like that. I don't remember now. I think it was like 13. But he's just doing nothing. This has to be like April Fool's people. Or he's infusing. He might be infusing. He could be infusing what's his name? Fuck's his name? He could be infusing him the 10/10. You know what I mean. And we're just basically letting him waste our time. This is another time waster, but this is the guy that watches the stream. So like he literally knows what I have and everything. Right? I'm gonna have to look at this. I'm gonna have to go back and look to see if this is the same name. If it is, then I don't know how he's using the same name, because one of them, I actually did report the one. He's just choosing not to do anything. Okay.
My power is mine to wield.
Has to be April Fool's. Has to be. Is he like just wasting his... He's wasting his own time. Like, what is going on with this? This is so weird. Why are people acting weird? Is it because it's April Fool's Day? I really hope they're not trying to watch, though, because you can't watch a stream while you're playing with people. Like, if you find out as a streamer, don't do that. Don't watch the stream while you're playing. It will get you banned.
Kael'thas versus Valyria.
Felipe.
Watch your back.
The power of evil cannot
Oh, I'm sorry,
be matched.
Philippe. There's no accent. It's just Philippe. Sorry. This is a bot. It's a bot. Every time we get a real person. Now here's what I think's happening, guys.
I see you've brought guests.
I think that there is so little people in bronze anymore. You know what I mean? Like, the players that play this, like, non-stop, they get into silver so quick. I feel like there's so little people that, like, they're filling the bronze with just bots. And, okay, it's not a bot. That's very uncharacteristic of a bot, so it's not a bot. Bots would take their turn like right away, and they would do something. They wouldn't just end their turn.
Curious?
It is curious. So we have a real player named Philippe. I'm fine with that. That's cool. Oh, what am I talking about? They have a card back. Of course it's a real player. Do bots have card backs? That's actually something I was noticing a lot, is that a lot of these you know, like the fake accounts people that we seem to be seeing, they tend to not have card backs. And that's sort of like the red flag, is that, you know, like anybody with a real account would have evidence that they've had card backs for, you know, however long they've been playing and stuff like that. So like that's, you know what I mean, that's it's kind of a red flag right there. But then a lot of times the name is just like something you would mash the keyboard with, you know. This is excellent. This is what I didn't get like pretty much at all last game. That definitely brings this whole thing together. Like pretty much this whole deck. I don't have a whole lot of mechs. So I might actually do this first. And then that way we can start reducing. Let's do the amalgam actually. That way we can start reducing cost. But then that'll reduce this and this, and then I'll possibly have a third mech in my hand next turn when I draw. But then I'll also have one if I when I use this too, because it draws. So. That's really cool. I like that card. Alright, let's do it. So... let me do this right. Hell yeah.
This one goes
All right. Awesome. So the deck's still doing pretty good, I guess. Right?
Hello.
I love that. Let's do the location, and we can get the freeze in here, and then we'll get a skeleton down anyway. I'm just gonna do the damage.
This one goes there.
Don't even think of giving me a redemption arc.
That's his threaten. That's like, I'm gonna win. That's what he says. That's funny. Oh shit!
Symptoms will be severe.
We angered Philippe with our threaten. He didn't like our redemption arc coming. Okay. We gotta do some board control here. Let's do it. There we go. I'm gonna get another mech here. I'm gonna fill up the board with mechs, right? Yes, mothership. I like it. I like it. Motherships are great because they have rush, and then you can get the death rattle. The death rattle for these things is totally OP. They do cost a lot of mana though. Like they are expensive. But that 5/4 with rush, that's... And then you just get 2 mechs from the death rattle. Like that's just... It's OP. There's no other way to describe it.
I'm gonna win big. You soon.
I'm not worried about that. We got our ambassador finally. Hell yeah. So I need my dredge still, but we can finally put some colossal minions on the bottom. Let's do this first though. Let's do the mothership. I'm gonna get rid of Cookie the Cook. Get rid of him. Let's freeze it and get a skeleton for now. And I'm just gonna do the damage since it's already frozen. I'm not gonna waste my... Since we froze it, I'm not gonna waste attacking it. I'm just gonna do damage. So next turn, we do have Arc Splitter to consider, but if I can get something with Dredge, I want to start, think about Ambassador.
It's all the same.
I might just do it anyway, because he's at 4/5. So that's not gonna do me a whole lot of good right now, just because if he has stuff out, it's really hard to hold on. Oh, I do have Dredge. I didn't even see this. I didn't even see my Trench Surveyor literally sitting right there. I do have Dredge. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do this.
Error. Hot bucket.
Yes. Right. The shark's probably gonna die, but it's okay. Damn. Damn. Alright, we gotta rush that. I want to hold on to this first. I don't want to use that yet. I'm really waiting until I absolutely need to.
Caution! Hawk!
Of course it's got freaking poisonous. Of course. Oh man. And of course there's a secret. Oh, okay, that's fine. I was actually concerned that it was gonna, like, get rid of it. So we just gotta get rid of that stupid thing. Which I can do easily. It is unfortunate that he's sort of still playing things. Hopefully I can recover here. I was only at 7 health. I don't, like I said, I really want to hold off on the remove minion. Can't dredge anymore. Didn't get any other dredge cards yet. He really is playing just everything. Finally, okay, so this is like basically what I've been waiting for, something like this. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. That. Do that for now. I don't really know what else to do except to just play this by ear as I'm going now, because like that was one heck of a turn, and he's really getting caught up now. This is a good deck that they have going. Let's go. Got Hunter cards and shit.
Get out of my way!
Incredible. I must choose soon.
You know, it'd be great if I could get Pyroblast. That'd be fantastic. I might want to consider just starting to do damage now, because he's down to 5.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
I need spells for this. I don't have any dredge. I mean, the feasible, the most reasonable thing at this point, I think, is the gargoyle. And you know, obviously removing a minion at this point because now we're getting down to the wire. So I'm gonna consider using that.
Too soon.
Thank you.
Oh, we have it. There it is. Because he gave me this bolt. And we have a new card back. That's actually really fucking cool. I like that one. Let's add that one. Making some progress too, getting back up there. Halfway already. I don't think I lost a single match yet. So, card back. There it is. So we'll add that one too. I like this one over here. The one with the grilled cheese. Alright. Should I do my mech again? I don't know. I feel like I barely squeezed by with that. This was something I was working on, but it wasn't like I didn't really perfect it. It just seemed to sort of not work too well. So I don't know. Maybe I should go back to my Death Knight we're working on for now. Go back to what works, right? I mean, the mech mage worked, but we did get it. We ran into a little bit of trouble. I literally didn't draw big boy mech the whole time. I didn't draw.
Arthas versus Nemzi.
Trying to think of who the hero card is for the mage. I didn't draw that either.
Torment.
Like it's been that long since I played the mech mage that I forget. We don't have any on Deb. I'm sorry, any frost spells.
No.
So it would be highlighted in yellow. So like that's why that's so easy to see. See now we have a frost spell. But it's only one. Alright, it's comparable. Let's do it. And then we can do this. And get another thing going. We can get some damage out there already. Let's just do the card draw. So next turn I'll have 4. I can go ahead and do my legendary there. Because that's gonna cost me 4. So that's what I'm thinking. Because we don't want to do Lady Death Whisperer quite yet, because I don't have a whole lot of spells. I just have the one. So if I do that, I'm gonna sort of be wasting it, because I'm not gonna be copying anything by doing that yet. So I wanna sort of just like hold off on that a little bit. Yeah, let's do it. That's gonna do 4 damage, so I don't know. I feel like I want to get rid of that, right? So he can't copy it, right?
I say resolve!
I feel like I've seen this deck before, and I feel like if I didn't get rid of that, I feel like he was like gonna copy it or some shit. So that's why I did that. But hopefully he doesn't have any more. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he's got one more. Oh shit, we got the Mithril Rod. Alright, so yeah, he's setting this up.
Reach for the skies!
I'll do this, and I'm gonna get a corpse. I'm just trying to do damage now. Let's just do all the damage, basically.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
We do what the living cannot.
He's setting it up. Alright, spend up to 5 corpses, deal 2 damage to a random enemy for each. So...
Will
6?
the vision not guide me?
It'll be 3, right? 2, 4, 6. It'll be 3, right? 3 times. Hold on. Let's think about this. Do I want to hold off on that, or do I want to do it now?
Will the vision not guide me?
I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna do this one, because if he would happen to load up the board, then I would really want to use that. So we're gonna load up on more corpses and stuff.
Yeah, so fresh. Ah,
I say resolve!
You know nothing of death. Allow me to
Yeah.
teach you.
I knew it was coming. He has no choice. I'm forcing him to do it, basically. Like I think he wanted to set up more, actually, but I'm sort of forcing this to happen because he's gotta combat what I'm doing. This is a really tough deck for me to face, I think. So let's do this. Let's do... We're gonna do that so that we can draw if that dies, and then we're just gonna do damage. I think I will put him down, actually.
we have that for you.
I just want to see what he does. But then next turn we have the 8 damage if we want it. Hopefully no healing or anything. I'm trying to get him to lower his own health. I don't think he's gonna do it now because of his hero power, but it's possible some of his other cards will, so, you know, we're just gonna wait on that. because that's sort of, you know, the con of playing a warlock is that you will damage yourself using your own cards and your own hero power and all that. It's just part of the gig.
I must hasten.
Okay. Should we do it now? Oh, actually, let's do this. And that way we get rid of those. We can do the 4 damage. And I'm gonna summon a ghoul. Because then that way, if we would copy our other glacial spell there, you know, glacial advance, we would be able to get, you know, another one of those instead of just not having it in our hand, you know, if we would copy our spells somehow. I think I got rid of the only way to do that, though, so I'm not really sure how that would happen. Because Lady Death Whisperer, I think, might be my only way. There might be one other way. Let's try to think. Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head, but it'll come to me. Frost Strike. I don't like this whole sheep doing lots of damage to all of my minions thing. Okay, good, it's gone. Alright. Let's do... I have 16 corpses. Let's do this, guys. Are you ready? Spend up to 5 corpses, do 2 damage to a random enemy for each. This is gonna all hit his hero. Let's do this. He has lifesteal, probably, so we'll see. He's gonna have to use it if he's got it, basically, because I can do the 5 damage, or I'll just have to kill that, I guess. Which I'm sure he can do. Actually, he can. I can almost guarantee you he can. Can he really not kill that?
You haven't heard the last
Wow.
of me.
Wow. Oh my gosh. I did not expect that. Oh my god. I thought I was actually going to get my first loss there. That is crazy. Alright, alright. Well, at least we had a decent player that time. That was actually a really good round. I liked that. That was fun. This is just a pack for the new expansion. We can't open this yet. So that's the new expansion. Can't open it yet. Alright. So we still got our bonus stars. That was just nuts. I can't believe. I did not expect to win that one. I really didn't.
Arthas versus Nemesis.
Oh shit! Another warlock.
You will know endless torment.
Hell. I don't know about all that. All right, that's better. Cool. Right off the bat, we have a 3-2.
Me have that for you.
Why not? Why not? I have 4 damage out on my first turn. He would have to do 5 damage somehow and split it up. You know? That'd be pretty hard to do on your second turn. Or first turn even, sorry. But I say second just because he has the coin. It's sort of like his second when you get the coin. You get an extra card basically. Because you already drew your first turn, but then you draw again. And you get an extra card too. If you get the coin, you get an extra card. I dropped it. I dropped it. It was bound to happen. This isn't really the best situation to be in. Let's just do this and we can reduce the cost of our spells at least. I don't really have a whole lot going on here. Oh, sweet. Okay. I was like, how am I going to handle this? You know what? I think I'll actually go for this one. So that way we can do the damage to the hero and just do the one across the board. So that's what that is, the Howling Blast. That's actually it's actually an ability that the Death Knight has in WoW too. Like a lot of these actually are. Anyway, yeah.
I'll make sure
Nothing else to do.
So fresh.
Nothing else to do. It kind of sucks that like I don't have a whole lot because I may not win this given how many cards are in my opponent's hand. Like being that it's a warlock, they're gonna have a lot of interest in what I'm doing, and it's gonna start getting to the point where I think they're gonna get me. We're gonna try this. We're gonna do this. See if we can get the reduced cost. Kick ass. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this on the hero power. I'm sorry, the hero. Hero. Yes, let's attack the hero power. And I'm gonna then possibly use my hero power is what I was gonna say. Because I don't know if I want to do these yet. I feel like he's gonna load up his board. So let's do this, get rid of one of them. Because next turn, I can put out another ghoul and we can do 1 damage to that, and that'll bring it down to 2, and we have those 2 damage spells. But the thing is, I have a feeling he's going to load up his board, so that's why I wanted to hold on to that.
A little fire never hurt nobody. These books are ruined.
I guess we'll just do the cheap one first. Right, it makes sense. Just in case we draw something. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. Get rid of that one. Hopefully, I can hang in there. I like that a lot of these spells that the Death Knight has aren't like deal minion damage necessarily, but just deal damage. I like that because then we have you know, we have options as far as, you know, where we deal that damage. So it can be more like, you know, I'm using a mage deck.
The top shelf is extra.
Which is sort of like what, you know, a Frost Death Knight feels like. It feels like, you know, lots of spell casting.
Ruined.
So hopefully he can't heal. I don't know. There's a good chance he might be able to. Oh, he can destroy that. That's not good. Oh, he can put a taunt in the way. Damn. I need another Froststorm spell so bad. Imagine if I drew the other one. Imagine if I drew the other Froststorm spell. Oh my gosh. That would be like spot on what I need. Shit. Okay. So let's do this. Oh no, I got him. I got him. Oh, I just realized it. I didn't even see that until now. Oh my gosh. I almost missed that. Still haven't lost. Alright, just in bronze though. I mean, it's nothing like super spectacular or anything, but at least we haven't lost, right? That's good. Alright, let's keep going. Keep going with the same thing that's working, right? What do we got? Ooh. If there's something, Warrior definitely can counter this deck. Warrior's one of those heroes that can definitely counter at least this Death Knight deck. Oh boy. Alright, let's do this. It's actually a pretty decent start, so I'll keep it.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Yeah, awesome. 4-2 right on the first turn. Probably gonna go away. It's probably gonna get killed, but...
Burn away the blight.
I can't really do much about them yet.
Can't stand the cold.
Yeah, I can't really do much about them yet. I'm definitely attacking just in case he would use a spell on that minion, so then that way at least I you know, did something with it. But that's what I figured would happen. I figured he would attack with both his minions anyway, to get rid of that, so that's why I bothered to do that too. I do have the 4. I think I'd rather hold off in case I can use that on the hero. I don't know. I don't know that I should do that though. Let's do this.
Shatter their bones!
And I'm actually just gonna stop there. I'm gonna not do a whole lot. I want to see what happens. I want to see what this warrior has. Okay, so alright, so we're gonna see lots of big minions. This is a late game setup. That's usually what I do too. So let's start doing damage. I'm literally gonna start doing damage now that I know this. Let's draw. Alright. I'm gonna refresh. Let's do this.
I'll make sure you suffer.
And that way he'll take damage from that, and then we can get rid of it too. I'm gonna keep my coin though, so that next turn we can use a 6 cost. I have that Shatterskin Gargoyle still that I want to use. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I'll just hold on to my weapon for now because I want to use that appropriately because I don't want to attack a minion that has 4 attack and then just take the 4 damage unless I need to. Yeah, see, I can use that on the taunt. And then maybe, you know, a ghoul or something for the other damage, but we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Yeah.
I'll make sure you suffer.
I'm just thinking about if I just want to do this and take care of both of them in one shot. If only I had that, if only I had Howling Blast, that'd be great. I can't attack anymore, right? Didn't we already do that this turn? Yeah. Yes, we did. Yes, we
My
did.
certainty is gone. Time is against me.
Yeah. I don't want to take 4 damage. I was gonna get rid of the taunt, but I don't want to take 4 damage. I really had to think about that. That's okay. Next turn we have the Frostworm if we need it. That's okay. Like it's not the end of the world. We just have to get control of things now. Like I said, I want to keep doing damage, do damage basically, like I have been. It's unfortunate though that I didn't get any more just do damage spells like earlier, but we do have one now. The problem is that it's gonna take all my mana, so it's gonna just be a turn ender. Yeah, I think I need to. Let's do it. And then I have my Frostworm there too now, but I can, you know, put that off for another turn now that they're frozen. So next turn, next turn, I don't have a whole lot planned. I'm just reacting to what he's doing at this point because I'm playing catch up. But next turn, you know, I have my amalgam for the undead, so I can get something really good for that, possibly. It's hard to justify not doing that at this point. It's not really gonna do a whole lot. We're gonna have to. We're just gonna have to. Yeah, it had to happen. Alright, so let's do this. Oh shit! That's awesome. Hell yeah.
Time's against me.
I don't know if I'm gonna last long enough to use it, but I hope. That's freaking awesome. Ugh. Well, I'm dead. If I had the... I finally lost, guys. My first loss. I called it too. The warrior is like that one that's gonna be good against this deck.
My certainty is gone.
I could do a card draw. I could get away with that. If we would happen to get a freeze, then we could last a little bit longer. So let's try it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm dead. It's my first loss, guys. My first loss of the day.
You will be crushed beneath the endless tide!
So I almost got this, like, we're in bronze 4 in under 2 hours. Like, it was like an hour and like 40, something like that. That's pretty good. I mean, it could be better, obviously, but that's actually not bad. It's pretty good. Pretty quick climb, actually. Without, you know, I did get those bonus stars, so that helps. The fact that I didn't have a loss until now. So now we have to win 2 more games to get our bonus stars back. So that is what slows you down if you lose a lot. If you lose a bunch of shit. So that's why you can't let those time wasters win, because that really affects your bonus stars and stuff.
Arthas versus Geralt.
Oh no, another warrior. Shit.
You will know endless torment.
Oh, we have another warrior. So, we'll see how this goes. Why? I was playing mage earlier. I like to switch it up too. But yeah, like I use what works, you know, obviously. But yeah, I don't like to play just one class either. All right, let's do a ghoul, get rid of him. Oh, yeah, getting a warrior and then a warrior. I can't fucking stand that. It's like, it's all the time. But, yeah, it happens. This is a bot. At least it's just a bot, because they're taking their turn immediately. So like there's no way it's not a bot. Like they're not thinking, they're just taking their turn. Like that's a bot. Yep. Plus it's like a base deck. Easy.
Not for my forge.
There it is. The bot was tough. Oh my. Well, time to get that bonus star back, right? Yeah, it was a bot.
Arthas.
Okay.
Says Nemzi.
Okay. We got a warlock before though, too.
Torment.
Like we had a warlock right before the warrior. I did barely win it though. Oh wait, that was against the mage, I think, too. It might have actually been against the mage. I don't remember. I don't remember what I had against the mage. No, I don't remember. But anyway, this isn't too bad. Actually, I like this. Because we can use the amalgam on the ghoul. So, I'm going to use this, and then that load up on corpses, and then we can draw. We can defrost. Oh, there we go. We're fine.
Me have that.
That'll help us get it anyway. So there we go. So yes, but not necessarily what I'm using. So like obviously Death Knight's the new class. I used to love Hunter the most, but lately I've been favoring Shaman, just because like I truly love
guide me.
the class specific minions. They're amazing. Let's get this.
Time is against me.
Awesome.
Yeah, so fresh.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that. Yeah, that's what it is. As soon as we see that Vile Library, right? Like, it's just all the same. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of these decks, when you get real players, it's just the same fucking deck that everybody plays. Like, that's why I try to, like, build my decks custom. Like, I don't even use deck codes and stuff like that. I just build them my own. And
Gone.
because it's like, nobody plays the game anymore just to play the game. They all just want to, like, win and copy the best decks and play that just so they can win. And it's like, are you learning to play? Are you playing the game? Or are you just winning just to win? Okay. 3 damage. Oh, I like that. That's a good one for this, Death Chiller.
Time is against
I think I will
me.
use this. And then I'm going to keep my coin for turn 5, I think, for the Horseman. And we'll just go ahead and attack. And that's why it's like so hard for me to want to play, like, because I'll get so close to breaking through that bracket, but then I just like keep getting the same stupid broken decks over and over and over. Or I'll have some sort of randomization issue where I draw like all of my 7 and 10 cost
Will
cards
the
on my
vision
first
not
draw.
guide me?
And like that always happens right as I start getting closer to the end of the bracket, like towards like silver 2 and 1 and stuff like that. It starts really messing with it.
My certainty is gone.
I'm gonna get rid of that now. Because I don't
top
want him
shelf
to like
is
get one. You know what I mean?
Extra.
It's intentional. It's intentional. So they do this on purpose to try to control the flood of people, I think, that have fake accounts. So you saw it like pretty much all throughout the stream.
Will the vision
It's been
not
nothing
guide
but
me?
either stream snipers or bots in the Bronze League. And then once you start getting towards like the tip of that bracket, you're gonna see a bunch of bullshit going on. So basically, that's what they're doing. They want to try to control that. So instead of
Will
actually
the vision not guide me?
just building the game better, you know what I mean, designing things into the game better, they do bullshit like that and hold people back. I spent so much time trying to break through
The top shelf is
the silver
extra.
ranks back in, what was it, what was the one right before Sunken City? I spent so much time trying to break through silver into gold, and I finally did. And then as soon as I broke into gold, like legitimately, the randomization was just fucked. I would get I remember this one stream. Now I aside from breaking into gold, I remember this one stream just explaining a little bit about the randomization. The last time I actually played, aside from the one from 3 days ago, I played on the day of the March of the Lich King release. And I played, like, I did this long stream where I, made the deck and everything. I crafted Rotgill because I really wanted him. I love Murlocs. And, so I crafted him. And then I proceeded to play like 8 or 9 games or something like that. It might have even been more. I was able to confirm that I drew every single other card in my deck throughout the course of all of those games, except the legendary card that I had just spent 1,600 dust crafting. And I spent like hours streaming, playing several games. So basically the card was glitched. The card was glitched because I had just crafted it, and that happened right on a stream, right when the expansion launched. Like, I was so frustrated, and that's why I haven't been playing. Like, if that's how you launch an expansion, and then my randomization was so fucked that I was drawing like. I would get like all the 10 and like higher cost cards on my first draw. I'd swap them and then get all the same cards back. So like that's literally, it was that bad, and that's one stream the day that the expansion launched. So guys, that's literally why I haven't been playing, because it's still on there. I don't think I took it down. I'm pretty sure you could still find it, but it was the day of the expansion launch, and it was fucking terrible. And I was like, no, I am not gonna sit here and play a game that literally just causes me to lose. That doesn't work right.
Arthas versus Leroy
Well, but
Jenkins.
I drew. You have to understand. There were decks that were literally drawing all of my cards,
You will know endless torment.
and I was getting down to 0 cards, and I never drew it. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was in the deck, and I would never draw it, even though I'd go through my whole deck. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it was flat out. I was drawing. I would play. I must have done 8 or 9 games. It might have even been more, like I said. And I during the course of that entire time had drawn all of my cards, I think several times, because I had several people playing against me that were fatigue decks. They were causing me to draw cards. And so that was what happened, is I was just drawing cards left and right, and I never drew it. And then like hours go by, and I'm playing all of these games, and I just never draw Rotgill. And here, like, the very first time I go back to the stream a few days ago, I draw them right away. So like my thing is, like, clearly they fixed it, but it was bad.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Yeah, and I think anybody else would agree. Like, that was terrible. I think the one person actually, like, commented, said they had a good laugh or something like that. And it was like, yeah, that's cool. I don't mind, but like, it was really frustrating for me because it was happening to me, you know. And I had put so much time into the game. So like, that's just it with Blizzard games. I think that's where we're all at. It's like, we put all this time into these games, and they're one big fucking disappointment after another, especially when the Lich King expansion is so close to all of our hearts. Like, we all love the Lich King expansion in WoW so much. And then you're gonna release that, and it's a pile of shit. That was just really disappointing to me.
It's not too heavy.
I was mad. See, my thing is, I won't, like, I'll just stop playing. Like, I'll complain about it and stuff and voice my concerns, probably, you know, pretty upset, you know, sounding, but I won't get too bad. I won't, like, do the whole freak out thing, and I'll just, you know, sort of get upset and voice my concerns, because it's like, you know, that's the point, is I've spent time, I poured time into this, and so, you know, that's upsetting to anybody that would spend a lot of time doing something and then have it mean nothing, you know? So,
for the alliance and my family.
can you see it? I guess probably you guys can't see that, but that's been sitting there since before Dragonflight came out. And so yeah, I did actually stream it too. But there was so much else going on when it came out, so it was like, man, it's really hard to get to, you know. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. Fuck. Oh well. I should have played him first, but it's okay.
Time is against me.
I'm gonna hold on to my cards for now.
Steal from the rich.
Yeah,
To the
I like Dragonflight. It's really good. It's probably one of the best expansions. It's probably the best expansion since Legion. Yeah, I used to play WoW very consistently toward the end of Wrath of the Lich King into Kata. So basically, like, I was heavy into it right at the end of Wrath. And then that's when I got mad, because I started getting heavy into it literally right when they were removing the talent trees. And that pissed me off so much, because that took all the customization out of the game. It took all the, it took all the individualism out of the, you know, customizing your classes, basically. And
against me.
It turned the game into Diablo for like the longest time. So like mechanically, I should say, mechanically it turned it into Diablo. At least that's how I felt for a long time, you know. So yeah, this guy's just got too many taunts, I think, for me to handle. So yeah, that's where I was at with WoW over the years. Is like right when I started getting heavy into it, it was like one big disappointment after another, and then we had the bowl of shit that was like what was Warlords of Draenor, other than a bowl of shit. If I do this, I'm gonna copy too many. But I need to.
Will the vision not guide me?
I literally need to. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play this first, so we don't copy that one.
Time is against me.
And then we're gonna play that. Now we're gonna give this one +2 attack. That way it has 6.
Steal from the rich and give to the poor.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just with Blizzard, it's the sort of thing where you know what to expect now, you know. So I've learned not to be too overly excited about something. I'm not holding my breath for Diablo 4. I'm really not. They're neat. After I did play the beta, and I streamed it. I got 2 streams there. My thing is I didn't know about it until the very end, so I was grinding like crazy until I ran out of time. But the beta, like, just proved to me that the game's not done. And it's gonna be out in a couple of months. It's not done. It's just not.
Transcendence!
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If I play Diablo 4 beta,
there isn't room.
And the substance of the game makes me want to play Diablo 3 because there's not enough, that's bad. Like, I'm not talking about all the stuttering, I'm not talking about how terrible the servers were, because that's bad too. Like, it looked pretty bad. But other than that, I'm talking more about the fact that, is this it? Is this all we're getting with Diablo 4? They claim it's not, but they've always said that. They've always fucking done that, and they've done that with WoW so many times. So, I wouldn't hold my breath. I also don't think it's terrible. I liked it. I enjoyed it. But it's sort of like how I feel about when I played Overwatch 2 earlier today. I'm just like, is this it? It's just Overwatch 1 with 2 slapped on it. And Diablo 4 isn't Diablo 3 with 4 slapped on it, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close in the sense that they're trying really hard to make it like Diablo 1 and 2 instead of just making it like Diablo 1 and 2 but better. That's all you'd have to do. Just make it like that but better. Oh my, I digress.
My certainty is gone.
Remember this day, for you are graced
So-
with my presence. With every step, the light.
I actually didn't mind the map. I like
Spice over here.
the map because like the interactive map and everything, I thought that was cool. But you're right, like the mini map. Now the mini map in Diablo is kind of shit. Let's be honest. But yeah, I agree with you. Like they're really struggling with basic things here. Yeah, like that's a very basic thing to not be very good in the game, you know. So like that's where I'm at is Dragonflight came back and went, here's what Miss Pandaria sort of feels like if it didn't suck. You know, you know what I mean? Here's what Miss Pandaria should have felt like, right? So I just feel like that's what Dragonflight is. I just feel like Dragonflight fixed a lot of things. Not that Mists was a bad expansion for everybody, but it was very selective who liked it because it focused more on certain things than others. But that being said, Dragonflight fixed a lot of things, such as adding the talent trees back, and oh man, are they amazing. I love the new talent trees. Yeah. The big map in Diablo 4 looks so cool, yeah. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Like, it is the mini-map, just the mini-map is freaking stupid. And, I will say this now. Opening maps in games that have variable bit rates cause huge problems for people using multiple monitors. So,
Arthas versus Gul'dan.
because what you're doing is you're already, think about this.
You will know
You're
endless torment.
Playing this game, like if you have them two monitors, maybe they're both at separate refresh rates, maybe they're not. But if they are separate refresh rates, then it's not only doing that, you're also doing all the shit on your screen, and maybe you're streaming or whatever it is you're doing on your second one. But then you also, like, while you're doing all that, it's varying your refresh and frame rate and all that. It's varying all of that and adjusting accordingly. But then on top of it, you just open the map, and suddenly the game is still. That causes some problems. Yeah, it does. And so that's it's not good that it's Diablo 4 was like stuttering so much. Now I don't think did it crash on me?
Will the vision not
No,
guide
it
us
didn't.
against
It
me?
actually didn't. It didn't crash on me. We got disconnected from the server. We thought it crashed, but it was just a server disconnect. That's what it was. So, you know, all in all, it was fairly disappointing, but at the same time, it looked pretty. You know, like the game looked pretty, right? The UI, the graphics, the basic mechanics were really fun.
Almost out of time.
Yeah, same here. Same here. It ran really smooth for me too. I have the streams on my channel. You can check them out. That it's only a few days ago we did that, right? Like that was last weekend, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, so like a week ago. But like, that's just it. It was pretty smooth actually.
Guide me?
But yeah, like I said, it was the server disconnects, and so like the game just like froze while it was disconnecting. That's a little concerning. But then it did resume. So.
Time is against me.
Understand the code.
Yeah, so fresh.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's it. That's what I was saying. Like, just that it ran really smooth, but yeah, we had the disconnects. So that's all. Yeah, I had started a season 28 tune on Diablo 3. I did the rebirth, so I could start working on my wizard shit. Because they have that new thing in the game where you can I forget what it is. It sort of sits in the main town. It's the new seasonal thing, and but it's actually going to be more of a permanent thing now, I think, for your Paragon level. I got to look into it more. But yeah, it's pretty cool what they're doing with that new season. But yeah, I did the rebirth so that way I could work on my my wizard stuff for the seasonal and get those benefits. Yeah, the altar. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I just know where it is in Tristram. Like, I flat out just saw it sitting there. So, you know. Nice. That is pretty OP. I think my main is only 600 or 700.
My certainty is gone.
So fresh.
I'm gonna hold off on this. I don't want it to just sit there and die. I don't know what he has. That is pretty OP. I mean, but it just depends on also like what you have. You know, I mean that a lot of times because your Paragon, like, you know, those points cap. So a lot of times that's just like, all right, well great, but did you level up your legendary gems too? You know. So I'm sure you probably did though. I think I have a 2 level, like two of them are above level 50, I think, for my main. As far as my legendary gems, I mean, as far as like the level of my legendary gems. But like I started with Crusader. I started maining Crusader, I'm sorry. I started with the main on Crusader just because initially when the game came out, I wanted Witch Doctor, but it was just too squishy. I could hardly do anything with it. And then I didn't know that I was gonna like Wizard so much. So I didn't experiment with Wizard right away.
I'll make sure you suffer.
But now I love Wizard. I used to play Barbarian just all the freaking time in like the original 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're OP. 150? That's ridiculous, yeah. Oh yeah, Demon Hunter is just like so OP too. Yeah, I like them too. But yeah, Wizard's sort of my main thing because I have the etched sigil, so I have it set up so that I just right click and it cycles literally all of my my abilities on my bar. And I also have it's all burn effects, so like it's the fire build. So I just have all this ridiculous fire damage when I right click because it just spams my fire blizzard spell, and then my all kinds of other shit. I think I have Hydras in there too. I could be wrong, but I forget all of what I have in that thing. But it's so easy just to right click and melt everything.
My
I love it.
certainty is gone. I'll make sure you suffer. No.
Oh yeah. I actually I started trying the Crusader, or I'm sorry, the Necromancer out for the first time, because when the expansion came out initially, I didn't give the Necromancer enough of a try. It was just the sort of thing where it felt very different than the original Necromancer, so I was like, nah, I'm not feeling this. I'm just gonna stick to what I know. And then I recently tried a Necromancer, and I freaking loved it. It was just like awesome. And then of course the Necromancer in D4 beta was insanely OP. Yeah, that's I know a lot of people that like to play with Barb and stuff. Yeah. Everyone's gonna be a Necro. Everyone's gonna be a Necro. I feel like this dude's name is supposed to mean something, but I'm oblivious to it. So we got him down to 9 health. I don't know what he thinks he's gonna do. Probably just give up, right? Yeah.
Almost out of time.
I've just been trying to experiment with like new games and stuff too, so I don't get too bogged down with what Blizzard's doing. So that's why I've been playing Resident Evil 4. You know, like I did play Overwatch 2 a little bit, but then that's why I also played like some other shooters and stuff to, you know, balance it out. Back for Blood, that was good. Played that a little bit. Resident Evil 4 is really good, but like, I feel like there's too much, like I see a lot of people just trolling it, you know what I mean, like saying it's bad and it's not. I see Resident Evil 4 was really close to my heart because I sort of, for a long time, called that my favorite game, back on GameCube. And until, you know, I played World of Warcraft, then it was all over after that. But I played it. It called it my favorite game for a long time because it was just so much fun to go back and play it. And there was all these secrets in it, and it was just a lot of fun to discover all those secrets and play the game for the first time. But at the time I played it, it was sort of, I don't know, it was kind of hilariously bad in the sense that it was really blocky. Like the aiming was kind of shitty. It was hard to sort of look around and just like you had to, in order to turn around completely, you actually had to hit down, I think, on the analog stick, and then he would turn completely around. So like to even turn around was difficult. So like it was the sort of thing where we just accepted it for what it was. and I loved it all the same. But now it's like we have all these people that just want to shit on everything, and I honestly see a lot of people trolling it. It's really disappointing that they have to pick a title like that. Well, they're just doing it just because it is a big title, you know. Yeah, Resident Evil has a really all interconnected story, but if you were to follow it from the beginning, it's very convoluted. Initially, it was not supposed to be that way. Initially, they were going to do them as separate games because I think copyrights and stuff like that also happen with them, with different writers at different times too. The games get remade, re-released on GameCube, and then also then the rights then got pushed to other people so they could start making the games to release them on eventually PlayStation and Xbox and stuff like that. Because these games originally, if you remember, you know, a lot of these games were coming out. The first Resident Evil game, at least I remember it being on PlayStation, and then we also had the remake that when they remade it, it was on GameCube. So then that's Nintendo rights. So I think things get a little weird. So as they remade them, things changed, and I loved the first one, the remake on GameCube. And then Leon came in on the second one. I actually wasn't a huge fan of that, but then the remake was really good. I liked the third one, Nemesis, so good. And then 4, it was just like we had spent so much time getting in between Resident Evils, like what was it, Code Veronica X and all that shit. I don't know if that might have even been after that, but it seemed like enough time went by, we were just like so excited that finally a new Resident Evil was coming out.
Check it out.
And it was just called Resident Evil 4. It wasn't like this or that, and so that's why it was so exciting. And Leon's a badass, and the story's really good. It's a little more believable than some of the other ones, right? Like, they're not really zombies, they're infected people, right? I just think that's cool. But yeah, that's my thing, is I like the horror genre, but it has to be different. And it can't just be like the same old shit, you know? You can't... How many horror games are out there? Just like a horror movie, you know? I don't watch... I have trouble watching horror movies a lot, too, because it's like, I just seen... How many times have I seen a dude trying to, like, you know... like a stabby stab movie or something like that, you know? It's like, how many Scream movies are there, you know? So my thing is, do it different and do it right. And I love Resident Evil 4, especially in the remake aspect, because we have all those charms and all those RPG aspects they added to it. But I need to get a bathroom break in here, so I'll be right back with some more Hearthstone. See you guys soon. Thanks for joining me today. I appreciate it.
Come in, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
Hey guys, alright, let's do this. I am back. I have a drink. I am ready to go. So here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. We have not been using what I would normally use, which is like, you know, shaman or hunter or something like that. Now, I had discussed previously about my deck making procedures, the way I sort of think when I make a deck and all that, and what I do. And I have a whole video that talks about, you know, beginner level deck making and things like that. Feel free to check that out. Honestly, even if you're good at the game, you might pick up some things from that didn't even occur to you, because this is the sort of thing where I spent a lot of time playing this game. I played this game in the beta access. I have a lot of experience playing this game regardless of my rank in the current standard, you know, and all that. So, with that being said, I have a lot of knowledge to offer. So, this is a deck that we sort of threw together, and I haven't touched it for a while. And this is something that I thought I still had, but apparently not. Why is it not in there? How is it in the deck if I don't have it? So did I lose this card? Like, did it take this card? You know what I mean? Like, it was in the deck. So how do I not have it in there now? Unless it came out. Wait, hold on. No, it should be red if it came out, right? Yeah, it would be red, not blue. I guess it came out. I guess it's just not red. Yeah, I can't see it here. It's not letting me... It's not letting me change to wild because I'm stuck on this deck. Hold on. Yeah, it came out of standard rotation. That's all it is. Okay, that's fine. So we'll replace that. It looks like we have a Murloc totem mechanic. And that's honestly my two favorite things about Shaman. Murlocs and totems. So let's replace him with Rodkill. Makes sense. Now let's see if maybe we can get some other undead mechanics in here, because I don't know that I actually have added that to this deck. Oh geez, that's pretty good. I really do like that, but I think I'm gonna change just to add one here. I do like that. We don't have a whole lot of undead like mechanic in this deck yet, so I'm not committed to like going crazy on it, but I might swap one of these like maybe the totem mechanic, I don't know. We'll see. We can give this a shot. I do like this. So we could give this a shot. Let me just see what's new here, if I have anything new that I don't recognize. No, not really. Like, other than these. That's pretty cool. There is an insect in here. Get out of here. What is that thing? Get out of here. I think my window's a little bit. I gotta check that. Okay, we have Brucon. Let's do this. It's an infused deck, it's a totem deck, it's a Murloc deck, it's an all kinds of things deck. We might have too much going on. What is this for? What did I do this for? If this would transform into a minion, summon that minion instead. I wonder what I would do that for at this point. Because we don't have that hero card anymore to have in this deck, so I might not even want that anymore. Oh, muck pools, duh. Good. No, we'll keep that. That's fine. I might swap some of these other things out, but the important thing is that we have some infuse. You know what I mean? Because we want there he is, Denathrius. Let's do this, guys. Let's try this deck out. I'm not sure what's gonna happen here.
Morgul versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
Okay, let's do this. Now this is gonna cost one less for each totem that we draw, or play. I'm sorry, that we play. So let's just keep that, and we'll go ahead and use the hero power. I think that counts toward it. That counts as a summon, right? So
I see you've brought guests.
yeah, summon a random totem. So that'll count toward it. Let's do that right off the bat there. I'm literally just gonna do totems to get this going. It's unfortunate that we have a rogue. A rogue's a really good counter for what I have going right now. Not later, it's not, but right now it is. Later I can handle it. Alright, let's do totem again. A minion. Just a minion. Uh-oh. Not good. So next turn, I can totem. I'm trying to hold off on using this until I get the ambassador, but we'll have to see. I didn't get any of my totem spells, either of the two, so that's unfortunate. We can get rid of it, so we probably should, right? I don't want to use them, but I feel like we should. I'm gonna use one. I'm gonna use one. Oh, there we go. Good. So I'm gonna grab that for now, and then that way that's on top. We'll summon another totem, because basically that's what I've been waiting on. Choose a basic totem and summon it, infuse, and then 3 totems summon all 4 instead. So like that's what we're looking for. We want to infuse at 3 times. So let's get that in my hand as quick as freaking possible.
Take 2 and call you in the morning.
Oh jeez.
Please slow down.
All right, let's do this. It's 4-4. No Murloc. That sucks. I do like this though. We don't have any muck pulls. No muck pulls. What the hell's going on with that? Don't I have 2 in this deck? I gotta look at that. I was winning like crazy until we decided to go shaman, right? I should just make a new one. I should scrap it and make a new one. I don't think it's very relevant. We'll try it. So now we have this. That'll help with my card draw. I actually probably was counting on the fact that I would have that card draw. So that's actually good. I might have thought this out better than I gave myself credit for initially. If we can get this going, get the card draw going. This is out already infused too. Okay. Okay. If it sets up the late game correctly, then it's feasible. We'll just have to see. Alright. Let's do... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the card draw. And then we'll be able to draw one more, so no worries that I have too many. I should be able to draw one more. I'm glad I have this now, so we can be working on that too. Next, I would probably want muck pulls if I could get it, obviously, but I'm thinking I want to go Piranha Poacher and a Taunt. I don't know, we'll see. I was hoping to get more of this, but we're playing defense. We're playing defense, so that didn't happen.
Feel groove.
Quickly.
In death, I've mastered the art of subtlety.
So at least I have 40, right? We have more health than normal. Be great to get a lightning storm. Oh boy. Oh man. I need to. Okay. Let's get some totems down so we can work on this. I'm not doing so good now. I need to make a new one. I need to make a really quick one. Shaman works well if you can use it quick. Like obviously late game stuff is fun, but I think I need to focus more on quick game stuff. Because we just have too much to take advantage of with that. So let's go ahead and just get rid of something here. Because I want to, like... You know what? Wasn't this pretty good? I don't remember this one. And what was this one? Didn't we do this earlier? Oh no, we did that in the last stream, didn't we? I don't know. I probably have so many things I could delete and I just choose not to. Like, what is this? Murloc Piranha Totem. At least I know what it is, right? Let's see what this is. I'm probably get rid of it. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. Yeah, this used to be my Piranha Totem deck. This was like my Piranha deck that I used a lot. That used to be really well, used to work really well. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I don't know what the hell this one is, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Bubble Mech, don't care. Let's make a deck. And like I said, I discussed this, you know, in great length on a particular stream. So I probably won't explain a whole lot about it this time. But, yeah, maybe a little bit. So what mechanic do I initially want? I like that. I do want undead. So let's do that first. I wanted to utilize this mechanic a little bit better. So obviously Rotgill's gonna go in there. Let's use undead with totem. Let's try it. We might be able to add an overload mechanic too. Oh, you know what? Yeah, Rotgill works great. It's just other minions, not necessarily Murlocs. Plus he's undead, so good. Let's go with the undead mechanic a little bit more here. After you summon undead, give it a +1 attack. Yeah. That's actually pretty good. Maybe I'll go with 2 of those. We gotta use Amalgam. I love that idea. That's a really good card. Add a random shadow spell to your hand. That's not bad. Some of these are pretty cool. Battle cry, die. What the hell? Oh man. I don't know if I want anything from up this far. Maybe him. Oh wow. That's pretty OP. All right, let's I don't want to go crazy here, but let's try it. I'll try that one. We'll try that one too, cuz I have a lot of death rattle stuff going on here. So we have an overload to use, which means that we might be able to... Yeah, here we go. Let's throw a lightning storm in. Good, yeah. I wanted more spells with overload instead of just like other, you know, things bogging down the deck, because we already have our undead mechanic. And we've already set on the fact that we're gonna try totem, so like that's why I was trying more for spells. We could do that possibly. That's a great card. It's hard not to use that like literally every time I play a shaman. It's really hard not to put that in the deck. Like, it's such a good card. Oh, here we go. There we go. That's pretty good. Maybe we'll go with one more. Let's do that. Okay. Now I'm gonna go with totem, as we talked about. Let's do totem. Well, we'll go ahead and put him in the deck. That's not a big deal. We'll put him in the deck. Yeah, 3 or 4 cost. I feel like he's 4, right? No, he's a 4 cost. I don't know that I'm gonna be using Ambassador in this deck, because I just feel like that's too much. I might end up using... Glug, though, just like the base card for him. Some of these actually wouldn't be bad. I'm actually kind of just looking at these now really quick. All right, so anyway, let's do it this way. No, he has 3 mana. He has 3. That's crazy, right? All right. Should we try it? Freeze a minion, add a copy of it to your hand. Should we try it? You know what, though? I don't know that I'm going to go with the quest, but I will go with Brukan. Yeah, let's use him. Freeze all other minions. Snowfall Guardian's too hard not to use. I might just throw him in there just because. Alright, now let me just make sure that we're nice and rounded out here. I want to make sure that we have a lot of early stuff so that we don't... That's kind of what I thought. Let me throw him in there and we'll see what we can do with him. Do we want 2 of these? Should I put 2 in? Let's just sort of look around here at like early stuff. Maybe I'll go with a Fell Spirit. Do we have very many battle cries in the deck? Doesn't seem like it. I don't know that I want to repeat battle cries. Alright, you know what, let's finish this up. Let's finish this up. I'm gonna do this. So we'll put another one of him in here, and we'll go with one more. Should I do that? Let's try it. Oh, you know what? No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I was thinking the sleep breaker, but like it just, I don't know that it will fit really. All right, here's our shaman deck. I usually label these things something that like helps me remember what the fuck the deck is, you know? So this is sort of like totem spell kind of undead. We'll just do that. Undead totem. And then here we go. Let's give it a shot. Oh right. I have like this rule where I've gotta Oh, they're all Morgul. Okay, good. I've already chosen all Morgul shaman. That's my rule. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's try our deck. Our freshly made deck. Probably gonna suck.
Morgul versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Damn. I legit only did that just because it was a 5 cost and it was my first turn. So like no coin or anything. And I'm sort of regretting it now.
I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna try to not use it yet.
The sea floor be its own treasure.
Time waits for no one.
I think I need more damage. Cause like, I have so many shaman spells that do 3 damage. We have another time waster. So we have to waste their time right back. Another time waster. Hopefully no stream sniping this time. Hopefully this person is not stream sniping us. There's a lot of people do that. And it seems pretty random, the name. Seems like one of those spam accounts. Now I will say at least he has a card back, but it's only like it's one of the newer ones, isn't it? Wasn't that the last one? That's like the last card back, so that was pretty easy to do. So remember, if they waste our time, we waste it right back. Because we can't let them do that.
Time waits for no one.
This dude's just wasting our time on purpose.
Time waits for no one.
What's he doing?
Time waits for no one.
So, attack because I can get the heals, but I'm not gonna like talk too much because I feel like this person might be one of those people that tries to watch your stream.
Time waits for no one.
April Fools, I guess.
And close enough. Your end is nigh.
I'm not going to play any differently based on what this dude is doing, because that's what he's trying to get me to do. Because if he would have left, they would have kicked him by now.
my brookie!
Time waits for no one.
Wants me to load the board up, probably. Like, why would it? Why wouldn't it have kicked him? You know what I mean? Like, it would have.
Do my brookie! Lend a hand!
Time waits for no one.
He's gonna die if he keeps doing this.
Lend a hand! Do my brookie!
April Fools, I guess.
Is too full.
Look, he's looking at his cards.
Do my brookie! Lend a hand!
Why? I mean, I'll take the win, but why? I kind of wanted to earn it. Like, what the hell? Are these people just trying to, like, look at other people's decks or something? Or see how people play, maybe? Really weird. I kind of want to modify it. Because, I think I may have messed up by not putting enough damage spells in here. Oh, I have 2. Yeah, I just feel like maybe a scroll wouldn't be a bad idea, because then that gives me options. Just trying to think of what I could just sort of swap here. Maybe I'll just go down to one of these. There we go. I just have to try to balance it, you know? Alright, let's go. Let's have fun. There we go.
Morgul versus Rexar!
Let the hunt begin.
I took a risk swapping the 4 cost, and I do not regret it. Oh no. Like, is it to slow us down?
I see you've brought...
That wasn't too bad, actually.
I see you've brought...
I was expecting it to be, you know, like the whole time. Like it has been. So next turn, party favor is an option, but I think I'm probably gonna go amalgam. Oh, I'm sorry, not party favor. the carving chisel's an option, but I think I'm probably going to amalgam to get an undead going.
Time moves quickly.
Yeah. Let's do this. Okay, so if he's a hunter, I'm actually surprised he hasn't done anything. Like, well, what's he even doing? He's just trading shit. Alright. I'm gonna do that. Just, you know, get these things out already. I'm very confused at some of these matches.
Time has come to dethrone our former master.
These plays, just how they're playing. It's all very suspicious. That's not though. That's like, all right, finally did something normal. Yeah, obviously I would prefer to, you know, get this infused first.
You are so cute! Yes, you are!
Your end is nigh.
That was the sort of thing where I legit just had to think about it and just do it. Sometimes it's really hard to sort of explain what you know I want to do. I just sort of have to act on it. So I do kind of want the party favorite totem out, but it really does depend on what he does. I can't risk putting that out too soon and having it get hit. Thistle's gonna summon a 6/6, so it's possible I can just put him out pretty safely. Because I have 2 taunts here. Yeah, I think we're okay. I can do this now too. What's this gonna do? Oh, okay, I'm not worried about that. Let's get rid of it. I'm gonna summon this. That way we can get that out. We're gonna hold off on that, obviously. Let's get rid of that. And do the damage. Oh, good. Good. We have another taunt. Awesome.
The iron is mine! Is mine!
So once again, when it comes to these trogs, once again, I know I said this in the other stream, but you don't have to worry about them as long as you have a spell. And that spell gets rid of, like literally, you do enough damage to kill him with that spell. It will not summon another one, as long as you kill him with it. We can just attack him anyway, but I just wanted to reiterate that, because a lot of people don't realize that. As long as you kill him with the spell, and there's not another one, it won't duplicate. Let's do this. Let's get set up for Brukan next turn. I'm gonna get rid of him. And we'll just go ahead and... yeah, I'm gonna summon a totem. We're gonna get set up for Brukan next turn. I actually like what I have going here. I think this is actually pretty solid, but we'll have to see. We have to experiment with balancing too. We don't know exactly how solid this is until, you know, we win a few more games against some other opponents. Hunter is a pretty competitive opponent though, so if we win, that's a pretty fair bet that it's decently it's a decently balanced deck for now. For what we're using it for right now. I think it's a little fruit fly. Okay. What do we got here? Brukan. That's what I'm thinking. And do the 6 damage to the hero. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Actually, I'll probably do an AoE.
I'm coming.
Yeah, let's do it that way. And then do the 6 damage. Maybe be a little bit aggressive. We're gonna take one of these out, and then the other one. Just being a little bit aggressive, that's all. At least we got that taunt in the way, but he's gonna kill that party totem now. He'll take care of that party totem now.
Pick me! Pick me!
I'm 7 years ahead of you.
Man.
Quickly.
1 damage. And I don't have it. It's a minion or spell.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
It's not what I need. Yeah, and he knows it too. I need a damage spell, like so bad. Wait. Wait. I'm an idiot. Come on. I'm glad I have Glug, but I don't know that that's gonna matter. I think he's gonna get rid of it.
A toast to my everlasting reign.
It wasn't too bad, but he did heal himself now a little bit. So it's not just like 1 health anymore. Damn it.
Time moves quickly.
The time has come to dethrone the former master.
I hate the fact that he has a 10-10 with freaking lifesteal. I cannot stand that right now. Oh no. Did he just beat me with 3 cards? It was late game. Oh shit. Alright, hold on. Hold on. If we do this right. If only I could get the 6 fucking damage, right? Jeez.
So many choices.
Fight until you can't no more.
I want that. 21, 26. He can kill me this turn. Yeah, I can't do anything.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
His reign ends now.
I don't know that this is gonna work out, but I'm just gonna try to hang in there and not, you know, waver on doing damage to him. He's gonna heal though, so it's not like it matters. 14. Son of a. And I don't have the 6! If only I had a damn spell. I have no way out of this.
In death, blood.
I have no way out of this.
To the undead.
Now I fucking get it.
That's it.
Well, because you did that. If you weren't arrogant about it, I would have let you have it. But if you're gonna be all arrogant about it and actually like do the whole emote thing, I'm just gonna concede and move on. If you're gonna be all arrogant, because like I feel like some of these people do watch the stream, like they look up my name or something. Because it was a little convenient for him to not, like, to just choose to end his turn there. You know what I mean? And it was a little convenient that he started to do exactly what he needed to do to take care of things.
Morgul versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
This is a bot. I'll bet you. It says hidden squid. I'll bet it's a bot.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, he's like doing things just immediately without thinking. It's a bot. Nobody does that. Let's use this. Let's use our coin and get get this out. We have the ability. Trying to get rid of this thing flying around. Out of here.
Reporting for duty.
All right. Figures now I get my spells right. Let's just do damage. It's just a bot. I'm probably gonna get him real quick. We'll just do damage.
Handle it.
Yeah, this guy probably will not be a challenge. So I'm gonna take care of this. We have nothing that benefits from overload at the moment, so let's just do... Actually, no. I'm not gonna do that because we need that to do random damage to other ones. So you know what? Let's do a scroll. See if we can get something. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I thought it was 2. Yeah, we'll just go with toad. It's so easy when you just get a bot. I'm gonna transform this one. That's fine. I'll probably transform it if he doesn't get rid of it. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. That's okay.
Reporting for duty.
We can always summon another totem. I think I'll probably maybe put another one of these in my deck. I think that I need 2 of these if I have totems. I think that that's just a good rule of thumb. That if you can transform your friendly totems, that's pretty broken. So I got to remember that. Let's get rid of this guy. Get some more totems out. And then we'll play him soon. We're gonna win, basically, not next turn, but probably the following. Yeah, I mean, I still don't see him doing much. Because guess what? Oh, man.
Handle it!
I'm gonna attack first. Let's do that one.
Initializing descent.
Easy.
Loaded.
Easy bot.
Handle it!
I feel like every other player is a bot. And I feel like they know that. I feel like the Bronze League is full of problem people. Well, let's play this just so that we can play it.
The might of Stormwind!
There we go.
Neutralizing threat.
Getting close. Getting close. We'll just go right into it. So, hopefully, you know, no bot. It is every other, I think. And, every other's also
Argo versus Lady
a weird name, right?
He calls you home, little one.
That sounds like a bot too. That name. We'll see.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
That was a bot, I think. He ended his turn real quick. It's a shaman. So he's got damage spells. Yeah, it's a bot. I'm fine with that. That's fine. We're gonna do this. And then because it has 0 attacks, so it's not like I can attack with it anyway, but now we're getting another one. Wait, what? Since when? Where have I been? What the hell? That's awesome. Alright, I might have to try a freaking elemental Murloc deck at some point. Let me do this. No.
As you can see, my client is
I'm gonna do damage because I think he's gonna attack my minions. I can usually predict what a bot's gonna do. He's probably gonna do board control. Yeah. He will do board control first and foremost, I think. So if we hammer away at the damage. As long as we hammer away at the damage and keep something out, he should just attack it. Let's do this and then get another totem. No. No. I don't want to waste it. Oh shit. Bot just beat me. Beaten by a bot. Sneaky turtle. I guess that's why it's called Sneaky Turtle. Bot beat me. Okay, hold on. Do we need something faster? Do we want to swap a mechanic for another one? How do I not have this? That is nuts. And then this one too? Oh, I'm also Naga. Wow. Where have I been? Seriously. It's just the one though. I could do that. Only 100? I'm just trying to think if I want to build something on this or just be done with it and get the win with our Death Knight and do this later. Yeah, maybe I'll just... because this is pretty well balanced for now. And we're sort of still messing around with this, so... maybe we'll just go with what works for now.
Arthas versus the Lich King!
Well, that figures, right?
Awaits you.
That figures we would get another
You
Death
will
Knight.
know endless torment.
It's okay. It's not a bad start, actually. I'm gonna keep all of that. Ultimately, I'd like to get some more undead minions here as a next draw. Okay, so not terrible, but not the greatest either. I'm gonna go straight for a ghoul, so we can start building those corpses up, so that way we can defrost too, and get the card draw as quick as possible. We need those for the card draw. Same thing. Oh, I could have used that and then done the defrost, but that's okay. We can do it with something else. We'll figure something else out. Now, what is this? That's good. I actually think I have that. Didn't I make a deck based off that and try it myself and miserably fail at it? I did. I made a deck based on that because I have that card. Yeah, I want to get rid of him. I need to get rid of him. So I'm going to do this. Okay, I was going to just try to get Howling Blast if I could, but we didn't. So let's go ahead and refresh, and we'll get rid of him. It is what it is. I didn't want to use that spell, but we needed to. Hopefully, no more yet. Probably gonna get one here. Oh no, he's not undead. He's a necromancer, so he's not. Well, I shouldn't say that. Like, not all necromancers, you know. I mean, I guess you since that's what they deal in, I guess that makes sense if they could be, but yeah, he's not. He's not. Like, obviously that's what I'm thinking. Let's do this. Let's just get some things on the board and see what the response is. Maybe, you know, see some spells come out or something. I don't know. I just want to draw it out a little bit and see what happens as far as what they do. I'll draw out some of those cards out of the hand. Come on now. That was convenient. Right after I said I'm gonna draw some of those cards out. And then he doesn't do anything. Seems a little convenient.
Now more than ever.
Oh, okay. Then you throw that at the end, huh? Uh-huh. Seems a little convenient. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Get out of here.
Me have that for you.
Finally, my ancestors are useful.
A dark deed to defy death.
Alright. I think I have to accept that I need to do this. Good. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's do that. Very, very good. Heck yeah. Alright. Back in business. Why is he hovering over my hero?
And close enough.
Oh shit, that's why. He was counting. Well, it took a Death Knight. It took a Death Knight to beat the Death Knight. That's okay, it's just gonna be a slow crawl. It's like I said, guys, it's always when we hit these brackets. They do this on purpose. It was literally like spam account bot, spam account bot, spam account bot. Then we get to bronze 1 and it's like real player, real player, real player, real player. They do it on purpose. They know they're doing it.
Arthas versus Hazelbark.
That's another real player. Imagine that.
You will know endless torment.
No, that's fine. We'll swap that for now. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, maybe it's not. We'll see. Pretty basic to be a real player. They do have a card back though, so they very well might be.
Time is against me.
So let's do that to get rid of it and get a minion in the process. That was so immediate. Yeah, I don't know. It might be a bot. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. It has to be like constantly immediate in order for it to be obvious, right? That's how I feel. I feel like it has to be like just immediate. And now we're getting obvious. Now it's like, okay, that's a pretty basic fucking card to play. So let's just. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's a bot.
We do what the living cannot.
They'll never know what hit them.
Nightblade. All right, this'll be easy, I think. Let's copy our spells if we can.
And exalt in your pure form.
Is he undead? He is undead.
Reach for the skies.
By the Evan Blade.
Yeah. And we didn't even need to spend his reborn to do that. Yeah, this is so obviously a bot. So we did finally get a bot, but it's like I don't understand what is happening with the current state of
Will
the
the
standard
vision
ranked
not
play.
guide me?
Like the whole thing is just being so strange. I don't get it. I really don't. I want to understand it. That's all. Okay. Let me just draw here, and we're gonna copy. Let's get this out so that way we're not filling up our hand.
Your pure form.
We do what the living cannot.
Actually, I'm not gonna copy yet. I'm just gonna do damage and hopefully we can just avoid that, because if I fill up my hand with spells, that's gonna cause a problem. I can easily win this, so I don't want to overplay it.
Transcend and serve. Transcend and serve.
The citadel stands strong.
Yeah, it's an easy win with this bot. 8, 10. Yeah. Let's get rid of this guy.
Transcend and serve. Shall freeze over.
Icy resolve.
Transcend
There we go.
and serve.
Easy. Real player? Probably because I need one more star to win. Oh no! I need 2 actually. I'm sorry. I'll have 3 because we don't have our bonus stars. I was thinking, you know, because we had, but we don't. So I don't know. Oh, maybe on the next one I'll get 2. I think you have to win 2 consecutively to start your bonus, though. I think so.
Versus
So yeah, this is a player.
You will know endless torment.
This is a player. Pretty random name again. Like I haven't seen a normal name in a while. Like other than the bots. The bots have like a normal like words. You know like words. That's pretty sad. Like Sneaky Turtle. That was pretty funny. Got annihilated by a bot. It was a shaman though, and that's fair. I even stated that early on that like the shaman still holds its own. This is a player. Let's do that. I can't really, I don't want to do anything quite yet. I need to save my coin for now. Next turn we have 3. So we can go for Chill Fallen Baron. Well, I will see. Yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do this. I want him to lose his spell damage, and then we're gonna benefit from it anyway. Yeah, that's fine. And actually, let's do that. Get that out there. That'll be a nice 3-2 to just put out there for now. Cool. So he's gonna take out my minion and take his out in the process, right? Kamikaze. That's all I could do, I think. Yeah, that's all I can do. Let's do that. Let's do that. Give me a sec.
Will the vision not guide me? Time is against me.
I had to really think about that like quick before I lost my time. Oh man, my bad. Okay.
Will the vision not guide me? I'll make sure you suffer! Yeah, yeah.
I'm just clearing the board every time, right?
You want it? I got it.
Oh man, that's funny. So he's probably gonna use a spell on that. We'll see. Alright. Alright, yeah. Anything else? Is that all he's gonna do? What the heck? Why? Why waste the other two spells? Okay. That was very strange. I am very confused by that. But I'm not gonna argue, and I'm just gonna go face with all of this. Because I am not gonna argue. Yeah.
Tazdingo! Yeah.
That's what I figured. So we basically have a situation here where it looks like he's not really drawing what he needs. Pretty basic deck, though. So let's do this. I guess I could have done that too, but I kind of want to just hold on to that for now until he puts more Murlocs out and stuff. So let's just hold on to that for now. I'm gonna do this.
I'll make sure you suffer.
Let's see if we can get it. It's fine. Rather than have my Frostworm take the damage. What is he doing? What the hell? Okay. I'm so confused. Like, is this all he can do? Alright. If this is all he can do. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. What do we got next? What's our next opponent? Who could take on my Death Knight deck?
Arthas versus
Oh shit! We have a real player.
You will know endless torment.
We have another real player for once, instead of just a bot. Alright, let's try this. Decent start, not too bad. It would be great to get some spells, though.
Me have that for you.
Constant the flow.
So fresh.
I'm just gonna try to do damage quick. As quick as possible. I'm thinking, I wanted to get this out, but I'm thinking at the same time I want to do damage. Next turn we have the Chillfallen Baron. And Glacial Advantage, but I probably want to duplicate that if I can, so we'll wait maybe for Lady Death Whisper, and we'll go with this for this turn.
So fresh.
Get the card draw. Shatterskin Gargoyles now in my hand, so that's good. Howling Blasts and Glacial Advantage are definitely great spells to have, but the Frostworm's Fury is definitely OP, and I'm really glad I have that because I wanna try to duplicate that. I want to try to copy that with Lady Death Whisper if we can. Alright, so I'm probably just go with this for now. Get that +3 from that. Because we got 3 spells, so that's going to give it that +3. Alright, we got a Secret. I got to be careful here about what I play next. I got to mine the secret, basically. Mind the secret.
Icy resolve.
Yeah. I'm glad I minded the secret, right? Not that we can really play much anyway. Alright. Next turn. Here we come. Next turn we have the Overseer as a possibility, and I actually think that's a really good idea because I'll draw some more spells that way. I don't know. I kind of do have a lot of spells at this point. Maybe I should go Shatterskin Gargoyle for the extra damage. Because I think I'll stay out longer. We'll see. I'm gonna put the taunt down, I think. Oh shit, secrets. Let's do this. Just get the damage out of it. And I'm glad because then he only keeps one of those, right? And that's what I was hoping for. I was hoping it wouldn't be the sort of thing where he gets to keep some minions, so that's good. Now we gotta figure out what that other secret is, but I'll bet you it's a spell, because we haven't played a spell, have we? Yeah, it's a spell. It's for a spell. Probably. Or it's for when we attack the hero. Possibly. Or did we do that? No, you know what? I think we may have done that anyway, so it's possible it's for a spell. So let's proceed as if it's for a spell. Oh, it's not. Oh shit. Okay. Kinda wanna get rid of that, but
will the vision not guide me?
screw it. You just have to, sometimes you just have to do it. Freaking harpoon gun.
An ambush.
Oh, don't worry, we're gonna take care of that. That's nuts. Oh shit! Fuck! I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh jeez. He's probably trying to figure out how he can do damage. Can he do it?
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Right at the moment where we could have had that last win to cross over. See what I mean? Every level bracket, every single fucking one. The crazy fucking thing is, it was fucking bot after bot after bot after bot after spam account after bot. And then we get to one with like 2 stars left, and this bullshit. Real player, real player, real player, real player, real player. Like, what the hell is this shit?
Versus Gul'dan.
And this looks like another spam account.
You will know endless torment.
This looks like a spam account. This looks like somebody that watches streams. That's their name. And they have the base card back, understand? So like no card back. Random name. Already taking forever to choose cards. So basically they're just gonna sit here. They're not gonna do anything. And try to get me to concede, probably. This will be a long match. Literally because he just doesn't know how to play the game. He can't win fairly, so he just sits here and does this, right? He's not even looking at his cards. Like, you can see when someone looks at their cards, they're not even, like, they're hovering over them. He wasn't hovering over his cards. Literally just sitting there. Yeah. This is somebody that watches streams, probably. And wastes time hoping that you concede. Once again, we have that base deck, no card back, and they're not ending their turn. So they're just trying to get me to concede. And they're probably watching the stream. Like, look at the name. Like, like I said earlier, it just looks like something you'd freaking spam on the keyboard. You know, you just, like... So, like, they can't even, like, come up with, like, an original name anymore. This is how many accounts they've made, right?
Will the vision not guide me?
Me have that.
So once again, you can't let these guys waste your time. You have to show them that you're going to waste their time right back. If they're going to sit and do this, waste their time right back. Because, like, earlier, it's always the people who sit and play their entire turn. Like, he'll just play his turn. He can't do anything else. No mana. And just won't end his turn. Just sits there. Like right now. Flat out, there is nothing for him to do except one attack. One of his minions. He's watching the stream. He's watching the stream right now. That's why he chose to change his mind. He knows that we're on to him. This is what he does. He sits and he spams, and he waits for a streamer so he can watch it. But then also at the same time, he's utilizing that advantage to get people to concede by wasting their time and roping out. So like it's a double whammy basically. He's just there's probably like one person dominating the bronze ranks right now that just has all these spam accounts, and they're using it to you know, basically destroy the bronze ranking system. So, like, this sucks for new players. Like, if you were a new player, you probably wouldn't want to play Hearthstone very long. Blizzard should do something about this. A lot of people do this, too. Like, in silver ranks, it can be an issue sometimes, too, where people will just take their entire turn and have the audacity to sit there and not use the end turn button until the rope is all the way at the end. Like, what are you even doing? Like, you're making it obvious that's what you're doing to do this on purpose. So this person is literally doing this on purpose. He's not taking his turn. So now he's trying to make it look like it takes him this long to take his turn. It doesn't. Doesn't take you this long to play a 3-cost card. And now he's roping out when he has nothing to do. He has nothing he can do. He has 0 mana, and he's roping out. He's watching the stream. He's also just choosing to do this to try to get me to concede. That time he just roped out. Flat out. So we'll waste his time since he's wasting ours. Did you notice how as soon as I started wasting his time, he changed his tone, but now he's going back to it? So we're gonna do it right back. I know what you're doing, dude. I'm not stupid. Let's do it right back. You guys got to do this too. If you're experiencing this, you have to do it right back. Otherwise, people are just gonna get away with this. It's not playing Hearthstone. It's literally just saying, you suck at the game, you can't beat anybody fairly, so you try to get them to concede or get mad or whatever it is, and really, you're just wasting your own time. So I think this person is actually possibly a hacker, because they ended. Do you guys remember they ended their turn on a rope? They didn't actually hit end turn. They should have a rope right now. They don't. They should have one. That's a flat out a rule being broken in Hearthstone. That should never happen. If the person doesn't click end turn, and you don't see them, you don't actually see and hear the graphic end turn, what has happened is they chose not to end the turn and the rope goes out, which means it's detecting that somebody might have disconnected, so it should give them a rope right away to start counting their turn down right away so that people can't do this. That's the purpose, so that people can't do it. He did not end his turn, so he should get a rope right away. So basically, he's getting away with hacking the game too. Wow. Now he's trying to make it look like he doesn't know what he's doing. Now he knows that I'm onto him. I think he's trying to make it look like he doesn't know what he's doing. Because he's watching the stream. It's the same person. They have all these different accounts. It's just the same person. It's not like I'm not oblivious to when I get a new match and it's a random spam name like this, I suddenly get a view. I'm not stupid. Like suddenly I have another, you know what I mean? Like suddenly, as soon as I start the match and they see my name.
Certainty is gone.
Oh man. I'm not stupid. And it's just funny that it's this bad.
Time is against me.
There's a lot of cheaters in oh, what's the game? There's actually some cheaters in oh, Hot Wheels Unleashed. We were playing that. I was playing that a bit, and there was this one dude that was literally just like before the race even started, he was like leaving the we were all sitting there waiting for the countdown, and this dude was already like going around the track like it's like, oh, okay, because you could start the race before everyone else. So like that's sort of like what's happening here. This dude's like obviously hacked it to the point that like nobody can catch him because he has all these different accounts. So like we gotta report this, but like that's why I'm saying like he's like, what is he even doing right now? He has one card, 1 mana, and a board full of minions, and he's doing nothing? No. He's screwing around on purpose. He knows he can't win, he sucks. And like it's actually pretty pathetic that people have to do this and that Blizzard doesn't do anything about it. He's making it obvious. This is so obvious.
Speak to me. My certainty is gone.
If it were a bot, they would immediately have responded. Like, you know, because a bot takes their turn immediately. A bot does everything immediate.
My certainty is gone. Time is against me.
Oh my. The people that screw with you instead of simply playing the game. Like, the fact that you have to actually, like, do that just because you can't beat the game is really fucking sad. It's a video game. Like, what? Oh, man. And what is he even thinking? Like, there's nothing to think about. He's got 2 cards and 6 mana. He's just doing it on purpose. And he's watching the stream. I know he is. So, you know, that's fine. If he wants to waste his own time, that's fine. I'll waste it. I'll waste it even more on my turn.
Almost out of time.
Oh, I gotta... I can look at it later. We'll report that name. Actually, I'm gonna report it right now. Screw this. I'm reporting that name right now. Because this is ridiculous. He's not even taking his turn. So we're reporting this right now. The dude's not even taking his turn. Like, like what the fuck? I'm just gonna report this dude. Like, he's not even playing the game. So, let me bring this up. Okay. Alright. Like at this point, he's just not even, like, taking his turn. He's, like, flat out just, like, roping out to waste my time.
My certainty is gone.
My frost will splinter your flesh.
Time is against me.
You notice how he got the rope suddenly? He's trying to prove he's not hacking. He's trying to prove it. So earlier he did something he did something that nobody in Hearthstone can do. He ended his turn without ending his turn on the end turn button, and then proceeded to not get a rope immediately. He somehow he let his turn rope out, and then he didn't get a rope immediately on his next turn. He did not use the end turn button. This dude is like hacking the game or something. Cause that is a basic rule. You just saw it happen. So he's like trying to prove he's not hacking, probably. He probably took the mods out that he's using, that he's created for the game. He probably took them out. He's probably watching the stream.
Time is against me.
So he's getting reported. I have it up right now, actually. So I'll report him. He is getting reported.
Can you feel the cold hand of death upon your heart?
Almost out of time.
Like, why is he even doing this? Why not just concede if he's not even going to take his turn? Oh, he's an asshole. He's literally just being an asshole. I can, since he wasted my time. Oh yeah, we're gonna waste his. But that's how this community is, guys. Like,
This time.
told you. That literally, that was a mistake on his part. That was a huge fucking mistake. That literally just confirmed everything I said. That single act just confirmed every single thing I've been talking about. He was wasting my time just to waste my time. Flat out, he knew I had the win, and then he conceded. You see that? Like, flat out, when he saw the fatal damage and he knew I was just waiting out my turn and I was gonna do it at the end, that was when he fucking conceded. And right when I audibly said over the stream, we'll just wait it out and make him wait then, and waste his time then. That single act just confirmed everything I said. Oh my. So there it is. We're reporting that literally right now as we speak. I can't believe, like, I'm literally like shocked that Blizzard lets it go like this. Like, what the hell? Like, these people aren't, like, they're not even playing the game. They're literally just playing mind games. Well, we got the silver. But, we have a pack here that we, need to open. But yeah, we were able to do bronze to silver in one stream like we did before, so yeah, pretty easily. Using our own brain and not being so petty that we have to try to make people concede just to get a win. I can't believe people are this pathetic. That they can't just play a video game. Like, people actually go out of their way to like waste all this time. It's actually kind of amazing. I'm at a loss, honestly. Yeah. So anyway, I'm pretty tired, but at least we did it. And one thing I will say is that we're gonna go back through. I'm gonna get with my people, and we're gonna look at this, and we're gonna go back through and look at the names, and I'm going to send some emails out, and every single one of those names that looked like a spam account is getting reported. That's it. Now, what you guys have to realize is when I talk about report, I'm just saying I believe this to be an unlawful spam account, and I'm reporting it to Blizzard, and I want you to look at this. So basically, that's me. That's what I do. I'm reporting this to Blizzard. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a look at those accounts, every single one of those, and report it. And I hope it helps. I hope it helps improve things, because that was fucking ridiculous. If you were a new player and you legitimately wanted to learn how to like play standard or ranked play, and that's the kind of shit you're dealing with, how are you gonna learn the game? Or are you just gonna be really, really fucking confused? See what I'm getting at? They do it on purpose. The idea is to peddle off the fact that this game has a lot of new players all the time. So, you know, they swarm the bronze ranks because it's easy. It's the base. It's the lowest end. And, you know, you get those beginner players that don't know what the hell they're doing. And you can really, really mess with them, I guess. But what a shame that Blizzard isn't. And this is a thing that I remember being heavily talked about in the Facebook group a while back. Where we just had, it was very obvious we would have toxic environments where people would argue about this in the comments on social media, where like there was legitimately a lot of controversy over this one dude that was doing it in like the top level tournament. I forget his name, but everyone was slamming this guy left and right, saying that basically it was obvious basically what he does. Now, he was doing it the other way around. He wasn't making it obvious, so I guess I shouldn't say it was obvious. He was doing it the other way around. He was literally waiting till last second and then just playing his whole turn, and then he'd end it really quick before getting the rope. And everyone was saying, no, he's doing it on purpose so that way he can waste time, and all that, and blah, blah, blah. Here's my thing. If you legitimately, every single turn, play out your turn that way, I can't say one single thing. That's it. I can't. Because you have to understand, you are actually playing out your turn. You are thinking, you're playing it out, and just at the end. That's it. I can say absolutely nothing about that. Now, what I can say is if you mess up even a single time, I can say, okay, I'm going to keep an eye on this and see if it's a pattern. If I see it a single other time where you do it the other way around, I'm going to start questioning it. Because that's where I'm at. If you play out your turn and there's 0 mana left on your side, what are you doing? You're just sitting there the whole rest of the round just to hit end turn all the way at the end of your rope. It's a huge, ginormous waste of time. So basically, they're trying to get concedes out of people who only have a few minutes. They're using the game on their phone and stuff like that. That's what I'm at. That's where I'm at. This game is free. It's a free game to play on your phone, your tablet, and they know this. So that's what they're doing. They're taking advantage of the people who have like a 15-minute break or something like that. They want to get on their phone really quick and just do a couple of rounds. It's not okay. It really isn't. And I wish Blizzard would do something about this, except just, here's a bot, here's a bot, here's a bot. That seems like what they're doing. It seems like that's what they're doing. Because if you guys saw when we started talking about it a little bit, that was sort of when we started noticing the bots popping up. So it seems like they're aware of it, and that's even what's more troubling is like, wow. And that's the answer, you know? All I can say, guys, is be vigilant. You know, that this is, that this can be the sort of thing where we create an entire toxic community just because people feel like they should be able to do this. That's where we should stop them. We should tell them, no, this is a video game. Just play the game. If it's very obvious to us that you already took your turn and you're just sitting there doing nothing, that's not really very fair. You can just simply end your turn and I can take mine. If you did this in like, let's say you did this in any other card game situation. Right? Let's say you did this on like Pokemon level or Magic the Gathering level tournaments where you played out your turn. It was your turn. You're laying your cards down. You do what you do your normal steps. You do your untap and blah blah blah. You play your lands. You play your freaking whatever you're gonna play. You tap your lands for whatever you're playing. You throw your freaking spell down, your enchantment, whatever it is. And then you just say, alright, my turn's over, but give me a couple of, give me give me like 30 seconds or 40 seconds or so to just sit here and stare at the board and do this. Just give me like 30 or 40 seconds to just sit here. What do you think would happen? I mean, come on. You play your turn out in a card game competitive tournament setting like that. The moment your turn is done, it's just the next person's turn. That's it. It is immediate. There is no in between. In fact, any in between is actually looked at as like suspicious. Like, what the fuck's he doing? So I'm gonna look at it the same way. Legitimately, I'm gonna look at it. I am not gonna treat it any differently just because the game's digital. It has nothing to do with it. You're still playing a game that has like this time limit to take your turn. You're playing out your turn and you're just choosing to sit there and do nothing. That's suspicious. It is. Because you can play those mind games with people. You can do it to get people to concede, to try to just quickly move on to the next thing. The problem is that if you start doing it, then a million other people are going to do it, and it's going to become this big thing where people start, just overloading the game with sitting here and taking forever to take our turn just to get people to concede. You know, that's very wrong. You know, you shouldn't feel like you need to do that to be good at a video game. You should just play the game, use your own brain, and win. Based on the rules set within the game. And the fact that you have to create this whole thing where it's like, oh, you know, I'm not using the rules, you know what I mean? Like, that's not true. Like I just stated, you know, well, we have these other examples where we have other card games and other competitive play where it's very obvious that the moment that these things end, that's it. It's the next person's turn. The only reason we have this is because we're not right in front of each other, and it's literally a video game. So it's just really irresponsible, and it's pretty messed up that Blizzard hasn't really taken more of a stance on it somehow, other than just to add bots. I don't know what you do, but that having a name like that as like the account, I don't know, that would be the first step in my opinion. Like how can you just type a bunch of letters like that and have it make sense, you know? But I don't know. I guess these days there's just so many names out there, they want you to be able to make whatever you want. Anyway, I'm rambling about this issue. I'm gonna stop it there. I just hope that it's fixed soon. But thank you guys so much for those of you who joined me, you know, and all that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much to the new subscriber. I appreciate that, and appreciate all the positivity and chat and everything. I'm not leaving. Don't worry. I'm not like I'm done with it or anything. It's just that I hope that Blizzard, you know, improves that a little bit. I'm not sure how, but we gotta start removing these people that do this, you know, like ticking them or something, like emailing them or something, telling them, look, you gotta stop this shit or something like that. You're being reported. You know what I mean? It's like, if it's reported, look into it, please. So thank you guys again. I'm out of here. I'm tired of shit. So I don't know if we're gonna do anything tomorrow. We'll just have to see how I feel. Normally I try to sort of just relax, but it just depends on how I feel. But take care, everybody.